Welcome back, everybody, to the Portomaso Casino here in Malta. This is, of course, the main event. It's day 2, and this is how our first feature table looks. And, well, a familiar name there at the bottom of the counts this time, Giovanni Salvatore from our high roller. The excitable Italian makes a reappearance. And, of course, I've made a reappearance. It is, of course, James Dempsey. And I'm very happy to say joining me today is the one and only Tyler Patterson. How are we doing, Tyler?
Great, James. Nice to be doing commentary on live poker again.
Yeah, I know. A bit more fun, isn't it?
It is for me. Yeah.
Got some characters knocking around in this one, that's for sure. For those that aren't aware and weren't watching earlier this week, this is the PPC Malta main event. This was a 500 euro buy-in event, of course. Some players playing day 1's online and whatnot. Day 2's live throughout this week in Malta. And we generated, I believe, 848 entries. And we're coming back here with 98 players, as I understand things. With the first prize appearing around 80k, I believe, which is none too shabby.
We got an all-in right away.
There we go. Let's see. And we will have graphics, guys. We will have graphics. Well, we have graphics, just not the jack graphics of the man who's all in. But then Tyler, with a button jam, I mean, this could be a wide range of hands, couldn't it?
It sure could. I think you.
And yeah, just being informed. So I believe we're 98 players at the moment, and we're with 90 players left would be in the money. So we're very near that bubble.
It's a good spot for Ulysses there. I think he had 12-ish big blinds, and so did the big blinds. So that ace-4 suited went straight in the muck.
Yeah, obviously right on that money bubble, or near enough, Tyler. One table away from the money, as it were. So it's understandable we see maybe some folds like that.
It's kind of fun to join the stream right near the bubble. It's exciting right away.
It is such a fun part of well, as I said, it's a fun part of live poker tournaments. It's not that fun when you're the short guy, but it's just seeing people squirm and getting these spots.
I mean, maybe it's not so fun because you have to sit there and fold all the time, but there's some adrenaline going on. So I still think being short around the bubble is pretty fun.
Yeah, that's true. You get a little buzz. In your 3-bet jam, your 15 bigs or ace king, and pray for folds.
What a nit you are.
It's a silly game, isn't it? It's a silly game. What a nit. You're just rifling it in there, Tyler. Let's get the spin going. So, welcome all to our stream. Salvatore gets one through here from the small. I think it was one through. He's always got the ace-9. More than good enough. If you are just joining, don't forget, new promotion. You can redeem your channel points for tickets. That's right. Click the channel points button, and you can change anything from 2,000 points up to 22,000 points for anything from a $2.20 ticket to a $22 ticket. So, Tyler, we're quite richly paying people to watch this stream, which is lovely, you know.
That makes sense why there's so many followers now. I get it.
Gotta literally paying people to come and join in. That's it. Get amongst it, guys. Get amongst it. See scam training there. Yeah, making out the point. You can do it once a day. We've got 2 tickets stored up. There we go. Why not? And around to what looks like one of the biggest stacks there. That's Tassie. 8-6 suited in the cuff. I'm not going to play it, Tyler. Not going to play that. I guess the stack's behind, but I thought it was a big stack. Maybe some fun to be had there. This may be why.
Not out to abuse the bubble just yet.
Yeah, and this This stack in the big blind looks to be the largest on the table, 700k. Happy to check back the 9-7 suited against small blind limp. King 4-3 flop. Skeptic. Something of that order. Checking his ace high, turning an ace. Sienna so far been unwilling to stab. Well, a piece for each.
Might get a little value out of him now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, not necessarily. I could see Sienna making a fold here. This isn't a great spot to be bluffing from Shepetnik. If he was going to bluff, he probably would have done it on the flop. Maybe even the turn. So I think Sienna could find a fold.
Wow.
And he does.
Yeah. Great read from both you and Sienna. I would have just paid it off, Tyler.
Well, I get to see the cards. That's why I made the great read. But
yeah, maybe a little easier. Attach.
But yeah, that king 3-4 flop is a great spot to bluff. So if he doesn't bluff that and he doesn't bluff the ace, then bluffing the river is kind of silly. So yeah, I think it makes sense.
We are back in live action. It's a pleasure to see the PPC Malta, beautiful event here at the Portomaso Casino. Portomaso. I keep forgetting. We'll just go with either.
I'd love to help you out, but as an American, I can't even find Malta on a map.
Well, problem is, Tyler, I'm assuming here we're both on islands that aren't Malta as well at the moment.
I'm not actually.
Oh?
I'm in Vegas for the week.
Oh, nice.
Just moving in for when we do finally leave Barbados.
Ah, cool. Well, nice. There we go. From the home of poker.
Yeah.
It's only fitting. We'll see. Ripping Ace Queen suited. Nastassi with King Jack. I mean, I don't think he's really going to be able to get involved here.
Yeah, we saw Ulysses started with 12 big blinds. He got one through already, so I'm not sure exactly what the blinds are. But
8K.
15.
8K
Okay.
big blind. So.
All right, so he has 14-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to be too much for everybody. But like you said with that ace-king hypothetical, when you only have 14 big blinds, just picking up the blinds is plenty.
Yeah, I think he's got 2 through this orbit. He's suddenly got a lot more breathing room. I feel more comfortable playing this bubble now. Here we go, guys. Yeah, so Tyler, back in the LV, eh?
Yeah, just for a little bit. Just getting ready to move in for the series. Got a place here now, but we're still in Barbados till September, really.
Okay, cool. What a life, eh?
Yeah, it's nice. So you said you're on an island that is not Malta. Are you just back home in England?
I am.
Or are you off on some fancy island? All right.
No, back here in the UK, on our little island, our little rock. bit colder than your rock, but there we go. Our chip leader, ace-9 suited on the button. He's going to raise with much worse than this.
Does, and everybody kind of playing pretty straightforward since we're only 7 or 8 from the money now.
Yeah, just a little bit of a stall here. He's obviously not thinking about doing too much. I don't think here. I can't imagine he's intending to play. Oh, maybe he is. Either way, taking some time up, Tyler. Taking some time up.
He is, and he's
Yeah, in here for
good
the
to
min
see some
cash.
cards.
Huh? Oh, pretty good flop.
It is, but is he willing to risk it all?
Right, I was going to say, this feels like a spot where, I mean, if you do face a C-bet, I guess you just got to kind of blast it in. But being on the bubble.
Yeah, if you're not willing to, then you got to just fold that pre-flop.
All right. Oh,
But Sienna has enough showdown value that he's just happy to check it behind.
all right. He's probably not expecting to see too much 5x and 3x in there either, is he? From the big blind POS, it's almost an expression on the face, Tyler.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, it feels like there's not so much that's likely to you can bluff off there, as it were. So I'm asking what the password for is in the top right hand corner of the screen. That is, of course, for our lovely free roll, because paying you to watch isn't enough. We're also going to give you some money. If you go over to Party, search for the PPC Malta free roll, and then whack that password in, you can be off and running. Yeah, I see some of you saying about getting the tickets, redeeming the tickets. I think it can take up to 72 hours. So if you have requested one in stream a couple of days ago, please just give it a little bit more time. I know there was a problem last week where obviously a lot of you were doing it. There was quite a backlog, but do not fret. They will be awarded. Apologise if it takes longer than you anticipated. Tyler, we're not out to scam channel points, are we? I hope not, anyway. Maybe I've just got a bundle of them at home.
I don't think that makes a lot of sense. The Maggio's opening up with the king 8 off.
Yeah.
On the button, seems like he has a decent amount of chips.
Yeah, going after two of the other shorter sets. I was going to say the 4-5 surely hasn't peeled this one. No.
No, that was Bjornquist who has folded.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Well. Great flop for Maggio. Top pair. King gig up.
It is, but it's so coordinated, and his stack is not huge compared to the size of the pot.
All right.
Very close to the bubble.
These are the spots where you bet, and when they raise, you go, "Why did I raise king out on the bubble? Why have I done this?"
Right. The Sorrow's not going to get too creative. Just lets it go. Nice little pot after the sigh of relief when he didn't get any action from the big blind. James, you coming out here to Las Vegas for the
I will be.
World Series coming up here soon?
I will be. I was just thinking about that. I'm very excited to get back. It's all venue. You know, where's the quick wait? Oh, sorry. They're dropping out there.
Yeah, I was losing you a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to it. But like I say, there's the new venue is going to confuse things, you know?
Oh, yeah. That is going to be interesting.
Like, no, you know, our little secret parking around the back, you know, side doors in, all that sort of stuff. We're going to have to figure it all out again.
Yeah. I think I'm hearing the monorail might be the play on the way in and out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, go straight to Bally's in Paris. You can get to wherever you need to
That's
park or
smart.
be. Yeah.
Yeah. Dump the car somewhere else. Jump on the monorail. That's high morale as well. Just monorailing in. Like this is pretty unique. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Like a bunch of hooligans on the way to a football match.
There we go. Just monorailing in.
Singing songs on the monorail.
Future, man. It's the future. All the new tricks we'll have to learn. You should be out there wrecking for us, you know.
Yeah, I'll be checking it out.
These boys right now, though, they're just thinking about this min cash. For now. Well, some won't be. Some will. Well, they'll all have loftier ambitions, I'm sure, but. Right now, I like the Salvatore.
You think Portomaso and Malta has a monorail?
I'm gonna. I've not been, but I'm willing to bet it doesn't have a monorail. It's my initial thoughts.
Looks like a lovely casino.
It is, by all accounts. And yeah, Gaming Dragon, I'm with you there in the chat saying the Simpsons monorail song going off in the head every time I mention monorail. I'm gonna say I can't say monorail without thinking monorail. Brilliant. So, Salvatore under the gun, going for a sub all-in raise. A lot of strength, Tyler, off that stack.
It is. It could be perceived that way.
Yeah,
However,
this is the thing. If I was playing with you and I saw you did this, I'd be like, "There's no way Tyler's got it here. He's just trying to sneak one through." It's just.
It offers the big blind a nice little price to just fit or fold, just see a flop, and that can really backfire on you. But not with the Queen 4, the new famous Helmuth hand.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're hip to this.
I'm very much out of touch with all things poker most of the time, but that one got through my filters, got to me.
Yeah.
So, sometimes you got to feel it.
In case anybody doesn't know what we're talking about, Phil Hellmuth just 3-bet with Queen 4 against Alex Foxen in some big televised thing, and then decided he was pot committed and called it off, I guess, after having 19 big blinds and 3-bet the Queen 4 off. He just decided to call off to the 4-bet.
Call off. Spike a queen on the flop, another on the river for good measure. Run down the 2 9s. I mean, I feel like even better. It's just, I mean, it was brilliant, but why couldn't he have had the aces and crack them? It'd be even better.
Yeah, that would have been more fun, but
We'll take it, though. It gave us some joy.
it did. I'm a little confused by the graphic here. It says 3-bet to 34,000. Did someone open for the min in front of that?
I can only assume so. I missed it as well. So it's a pretty small 3-bet. Yeah, I'm not sure.
May have just been a raise and take it.
Yeah, I think it might just be a little graphical error. That was if it was a 3-bet, that'd be like a 2008 sizing.
Yeah. Looks like a little table rebalancing might be happening. So are we closer to the bubble now?
I think it was. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. It was checking seat cards or whatnot, but that's how our table stacks up. Alessandro Siena out in front with 86 bigs. Everyone else, well, between 40 and 14. It's pretty snug.
All three of our short stacks won a pot since we started, so
there we go.
They've stayed alive.
One for the boys. Yeah, we got. Yeah, 3 sub-20s. Salvatore, the shortest of those three, and of this table.
Bjornquist still showing he is not afraid of the bubble. Stassi's pretty deliberate.
Yeah, I feel like he's just burning a few seconds extra each time. Probably just keen to get into the money, even though he's got a comfortable stack.
Salvatore from the small blind coming in with a 5-6 suited.
I love this guy. He gave us a lot of joy on day one of the high roller. Just splashing around, putting people to the test. Here he goes again, although the 9-7-7 flop does give him a gut shot. It's not much to get excited about.
Petnik has a flush draw. That's exciting.
Certainly is. Blomqvist still with the best hand, holding that ace high.
Petnik could have won the pot there with a bluff on the flush draw, but he still can if he decides to get aggressive here, but that would be risking almost his whole tournament right near the bubble.
Yeah, I think this is, I mean, I don't think it's unreasonable checking this king, the opener from +2 off one of the shorter stacks. Gonna check back the flop with all these overcard combos, and the king hits that range pretty hard. I mean, Salvatore though, he's not. He wants to play the gut shot. This man.
I think he just senses that Bjornquist is up to no good. He wanted to get aggressive, but decided to pass.
No. Petnik makes the call. Bjornquist doesn't know it, but still in the lead with that ace high. And I only assume that it's unlikely that Shepnik's gonna come out blasting, so the ace high is just gonna take it down. He's gonna be very happy to see that.
Yeah, that's a nice pot. 3 ways and an extra bet there goes in on the turn. It's a big pot for these short stacks right now.
Yeah. Dazrin, can we watch another table? Well, we'll be switching the table up throughout the proceedings today. So you will get a chance to see a lot of different players as we work our way down towards the final table. Under the bright lights here in Malta.
Have you been to Malta in general, James?
I have not. Never set foot. It's quite. It's very popular with poker players. Malta, Tyler. I don't know how aware you are, but a lot of European poker players move to Malta at different times.
Yeah, I'd heard that. Is there a few casinos there, or just?
I think there may be a couple.
Yeah,
there's definitely more than one. Yeah.
Looks like a nice sunny place to play online also.
Yeah. That's the... I know there was a while where Cyprus kind of fell into that camp, but an extra hour forward time zone wise probably makes it a little less attractive. Nastasi popping up. King Queen suited. Gets looked up by the chip leader in the big blind. Ace 4 suited in the Queen 6-3. Couple of hearts, 1 club, Tyler. This one could get big.
A brilliant flop for the viewers.
There we go.
Exciting to see what players do with a decent stack on the bubble with big flops. Big flops, but neither has the nuts, you know? Neither one's probably excited to get all their chips in the middle.
Stassi looks like he's cutting out a reasonable size bet here. 48k in the pot. I'm at 21. I should give Cena some pause for thought. I assume, Tyler, we're just going to see a call with this amount of flush draw, ace high. The overcard, some backdoor straight draw action.
You assumed correctly. The C-better could be wide enough to get aggressive with the flush draw, but you already have ace high, so you might have the best hand anyway.
Well, 6 pairs to turn brings Nastasia flush draw. Card that obviously he's going to connect with the big blind peeler more than the opener. Some cause for concern if you're Nastasia. You certainly wanted your opponent to have a 6 on the flop when they called. Now quite the opposite.
He's going to be content to check.
Yeah, with the flush draw, we don't want to face the check raise. Oof, that is pretty grim.
A lot of times you'd see Sienna go for a check raise here, but because it's so close to the bubble and Nastasi seems pretty hesitant to do anything wild. I mean, he's got a decent stack and hasn't been opening a ton. I don't expect Nastasi to be bluffing a ton here on the river, so
right.
I think you're going to see less check raising and more just betting from Sienna.
Yeah, and it's almost quite an awkward spot for Sienna because I don't think he can put his opponent on too much Queen X, right? I think most queens bet the turn again. I mean, he's checked this one back, I think, in large part due to the fact it has the flush draw as well. So he's gone for what, 70k into 69,000 into 90. It's quite a big sizing. But missed straight draws there. No potential. Otherwise, the board looks a bit scary.
Yeah, just you're a big stack, so you. The short stacks or the medium stacks like Nastasi in this case, they're going to be feeling so much pressure that you get a little bit of credit for being creative more than maybe you are. So I think Nastasi's going to have a really hard time folding here. There aren't a lot of bluffs, so he could find a fold, but
yeah, it's only the 4-5s, the 5-7s, 4-7s. Can't really see a 3 turning into a bluff too often.
Maybe some random ace highs.
Right, well, apologies, because I was fed information to imply that we were near the money. But some of the chat saying everyone... It does make the fold. Great fold. Great fold, Nastasi. Yeah, that everyone made it day 2 did in fact cash. I thought that may be the case.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So apologies for that. And that starts to make a few things start to make a bit more sense now.
The big blind peels from the shorter stacks make a lot more sense.
So yeah, apologies for that misinformation. Oh, I see. Well, someone in the chat, that's pretty unfortunate. Jesse Pinkman saying, I should be there, but I couldn't travel. I can confirm that I cashed for 1k. So yeah, played day 1 online, couldn't go, but hey, get him in cash.
Yeah, that's not a terrible result.
Yeah, cheers, Flo, for that information. I suspected before we came on air that might be the case, because it tends to be how we try and do it in these events on Party, but Yeah, I was told that we were 91 paid with 98 left. So there we go. Mystery solved. We're in the money. That makes things a little easier.
Yep. Credit to Nastasi for a big fold there.
Yeah. Very good fold. I mean, you see that flop, you're like, boom, here we go. Going to build a nice stack here. Then you get that turn. You think, oh, this is getting even better. And then you end up just having to fold.
It's frustrating having to make those big folds and not knowing if you are correct or not, but maybe he can go check the stream in a little bit, have some friend tell him 30 minutes later or whatever.
Yeah, the reassurance.
A limp from Sienna from the small blind here. Maggio raises it up and Sienna lets it go before he even knew the amount of the raise, I think.
Jesse's saying the other prize structure. I do believe I've been told it's 80 grand for the winner. The rest of them don't have yet. Oh, now look at this. Flow just doing all our work for us. Posting the payout structure in the chat. I mean, they're 81k up top. Final table, 9th will get you 54k. Guaranteed 1k for them in cash, and see, climbing up as you would expect. Flow, would you like a job? Yeah.
I think that's how KevMath got his start. He was just doing stuff in forums just for fun and just as a hobby, as a poker fan. And eventually he was so heavily relied upon, he just got a bunch of jobs in the poker world.
Yeah. It's just how it goes sometimes. And what a job he does, Tyler.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, now he is celebrated. Finally, he's being treated for all the work he's done.
I do enjoy as well in the World Series and just seeing him sort of wander around with a big broad smile on his face. Just
he loves it.
Just in the middle of all the action. All right, as we switch dealers up, we'll have a little look. And, of course, not too much change. Giovanni, the shortest with 10 bigs. Alessandro Siena still out in front. 4k, 8k with that 8k big blind ante.
I'm seeing here that Giovanni has almost $1 million in live earnings. He's 37th all time on the Italian poker money list.
A legend.
I mean, he might pop himself over $1 million on this. Well, not quite. I guess if he gets first, not quite over $1 million, but he's close.
Not quite, yeah. Inching. Let's see. Popular destination, Malta, with the Italians. Not too far to travel.
I am excited to start traveling for poker again.
Yeah. You got some stops lined up?
Not much yet. We're just going to start with the World Series and see how the world is reacting after that, since, But probably soon after, a tour around the States, and then maybe in a year or two, we'll come over and do the the Maltas and the Barcelonas and the Pragues and then whatever else over there in Europe.
Nice.
Haven't done much of that, and we were gearing up to right before the whole the whole world shut down. But now we're opening back up.
Yeah, we need to get Tyler out here in Europe. I swear, we can cause some trouble out here. Dragon asking, is there anything on in London mid-September? I'm sure there is. I can't tell you what, but I'm sure there'll be plenty going on. Sienna, from the cutoff, those 2 8s going up. Maggio flatting the next seat with Queen 10 off. Wants to take on the big stack.
In position, that hand plays pretty well against the hand that he's up against.
Big old Queen of Diamonds.
Pretty tough flop to play out of position when you're Sienna. Maggio with a pretty quick call. Didn't really seem to give much thought to raising or folding. That might be a little clue to Sienna as to what his hand might be.
Picked up gut shot. Jinx it on over. I think, yeah, Maggio can check back here, can't he, and still bluff rivers should he choose. I don't think it's a mandatory bet here.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer to bet here. I think it's a lot easier to win when there's still scary cards to come.
Problem with that, I mean, if I make some arguments for checking, like I say, I think you can still bluff some rivers. You're going to check back quite a few hands anyway that can still bet rivers, like some of those 1-pairs, even though, the King X. But also, if this happens, a diamond comes, your opponent may stab, and also your opponent may have like a weaker flush that then ends up putting some chips in. If it was up against like an 8-high flush now, you might get some value. But as it is, check back. It's going to do it the easy way. Hits the flush. I'm going to assume that Sienna will be done with this now. More importantly, though, Tyler, I'm seeing Gaming Dragon in the chat say, might have to see about a game in London when I'm there in September, because I'm in town for a game show. Now, this needs explaining. What is going on? What game show are we on? I want to know.
He's on that dating one with the Isle of Fernando or whatever.
Yeah. Take me out. I think that's
Take me out. There you go.
I remember your many hours watching trashy British TV. Take me out and Naked Attraction, your new 2 favorite shows.
I wasn't going to tell the world that I love Naked Attraction so much, but thanks, James. Yeah, I was in Berlin for a poker tournament, and there was only 2 English-speaking channels in my hotel room, and one of them happened to be Channel 4, and I stumbled upon these 2 very silly shows. And as an American, Naked Attraction blew my mind. We are a little more prudish with our television in the States. I couldn't believe that was on.
Such a bizarre show.
Broadcast. But yeah, it was amazing. I love it. And that Take Me Out was kind of fun to watch too. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's where our follower here. I'm pretty sure that's the game show he's on. One of those 2.
There we go. It's just funny seeing American with knowledge of the island of Fernando. Petnik, Jack-8 of Diamonds. Having a go. As Reed Poker JJ gets redeeming. You can too. Just turned 5,000 channel points into a $5.50 ticket.
This is a pretty hopeful open from Shepetnik. Sorry to interrupt there, but under the gun 2, and he only has 16, 17 big blinds.
No fear. Wow, very small 3-bet from the small blind. Just 35k. Oh, it's 55, I think. The dealer's announced. I mean, actually, the small 3-bet doesn't make too much difference against this stack size opening, but I see 55 much more reasonable, I think. I think that's what the dealer said. Oh, no, it's 35.
Wow. I mean, 35 is so interesting that
Yeah.
I think mathematically the Jack-8 of diamonds can just peel there. I know that
Right.
would be a pretty strange situation to be in, to call a 3-bet off 16 big blind with Jack-8 of diamonds, but he's in position and just getting such a great price.
Yeah. Well, slightly worse off now. Blind's going up to 5k, 10k. That 10k ante.
Sorry, I cut you off on the ticket spiel. You just need to get back to work, James.
There it is. Read poker. It's got one now. Oliveira's just redeemed a $2.20 ticket as well. Keep doing it, boys and girls. One a day you can do. And as some of you have got some rather healthy channel point balances. Make it count. We saw, I've actually forgotten who it was, so apologise if you're watching. Some yesterday saying they basically turned their free ticket into about 1.2k so far on the spin up, which was nice.
That's excellent. That's a story you love to hear.
Yeah. Bermquist. Ace 5 of diamonds. Now raise it up. With that, not 17 big blind stack with this blind increase in Nastasi. Well, Jack 5-0. Can't be doing much here. There was me thinking this man was just killing a bit of time each hand, Tyler, with the bubble approaching, but completely wrong. He's just taking time for time's sake.
Yeah, just he wants to make sure he's making the right decision all the time. And in the big blind, he probably defends very wide, but this is a little bit bigger raise, and his hand is really bad.
Wow.
He's going to peel it anyway.
Very surprised, Tyler, to see this. But the 2.5x, Jack 5-0.
Maybe he has something he knows about Bjornquist.
Eight-three deuce, Bjornquist with the gutter, with the overcard, with the leading hand, and the backdoor diamonds. Oh, hello. I suppose if you're going to appear with a Jack 5, you've got to start blasting when you miss. And in fairness, this isn't like the worst play. The opener's going to miss this board a lot. Big blind has a lot more of it.
Yeah, I think it's a good stab, actually.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it right now with when you see the two hands, but normally I think that's a pretty good stab. You're going to get hands like King, Queen, maybe to fold. Maybe they shouldn't, but you will get those folds.
Yeah, obviously this is something that, I mean, if you always put, wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, there we go. I mean, you said when you pull with the Jack 5, maybe it's something, about the opponent, and so maybe he just feels like he can just do this loads. Obviously hugely exploitable if you're just always peeling and just stabbing these bad boards. People can take advantage of that. But if they're not the kind of players to take advantage of it, then suddenly you can pick up a whole host of chips in a manner like that. Cards almost irrelevant.
Yeah, that was a nice exploit from Nastasi.
Shepetnik, 10 blinds and a dream. Well, Sienna kicking the threes into the max. He's pretty reasonable, Tyler. We've got quite a few jam stacks. out behind.
Yeah, it's fine. And you're just not going to get it through that often. You have a bit of chips like Sienna. I don't mind an open with 3, so.
That's all. I've got a very important question to ask you.
All right.
Who are the picks next week?
For the Masters.
You know, we need the inside line.
You know, my favorite long odds guy is Robbie McIntyre, which is probably popular where you
Bobby
guys
Mac.
are in the UK. Yeah. Augusta is notoriously a left-handed course. That's why you've seen Bubba win it 2 or 3 times, and Phil's won it a couple, whatever. Not everybody shapes the ball the same, but the greens are facing the way that long right is good and short left is good, and that fits a left-hander's shot more. So, yeah, I like Robbie Mack. He's a little bit long shot to win, but if you can get him at a good price for top 10 maybe,
Yeah,
or just whatever the price is for him to make the cut, I like that.
it's an important caveat here, guys. Tyler plays as a lefty, so he's just giving me some left-handed love here.
That's
biased.
true. That's true.
Very biased. 68 remain. Happy Angel from 48. But yeah, I like it. Bobby Mack would be a popular runner.
Yeah.
I think he's a lot of people can get on board with that.
There's some lesser known guys in the middle that have pretty good prices that are playing really well right now. I like Taylor Gooch. I don't know. I'd have to look over it again.
Yeah.
But actual winners, I don't know. Maybe Cantlay is one of the best. Obviously, John Rahm. But Rahm's current issues with the flat stick, a little scary. Around the greens at Augusta.
What happened with his putting?
But, you know, Hideki just won, and he was kind of loosey-goosey with the putter heading in, so you never know.
You never know. So yeah, they're popping up ace-10 under the gun. I'm just looking forward to it, Tyler. It's just the best sporting event of the year.
It's a really fun weekend. Speaking of sporting events, I got to take in some cricket. Your boys were in town when I was in Barbados to play the West Indies.
All right.
I don't know any cricket, but it was fun going with guys who do. I got a little lesson. Got to see a test match and a 2020.
Ooh. Okay, that's 2 extremes.
Yeah, so I got just one day of the test match. I didn't go the whole thing, but
one's enough.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, good fun. Yeah, in a group, a few drinks consumed, no doubt. During the fine weather you will be playing in out there.
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah, look at this, guys. We've got an American who's talking about take me out and cricket.
I'm just pandering to the crowd.
we definitely need to get him to Europe soon. He might not be welcome home. Well, who is this guy? He's going to start putting U's in letters and all sorts. Letters in words. There we go. It's really... Yeah, the 2020 is fun, isn't it? I mean, as someone who doesn't... I'm not a cricket fan, but I think anyone can enjoy a 2020 match.
Yeah, it's easy to understand. It's palatable. It's
yeah,
pretty close to baseball.
Just smash it and keep smashing it. Not as much tactical play. It's just swing hard.
Yeah, as an American, it was hard for me to understand at the test match when the percent to win was like 8% England, 1% West Indies, and 91% draw, and it was the third day of 5.
Yeah.
That was hard to understand why people would want to be a part of that. But
Yes.
outside of the betting, just drinking and eating nonsense food out in the sun and
Yeah.
talking with the boys was fun.
So when you move back to Vegas, you'll be like scouting out the cricket bars stuff. Keep on
Yeah,
top.
absolutely. I'll go out to the Crown and Anchor, and
There we go.
And no, I probably won't be doing that.
Yeah, I think it'll be a while till we manage to get cricket popular in the States, in Vegas. I don't think that's good. Well, I'm very excited, Tyler. I think I'm going to have to invite myself to yours next November, because obviously it was announced this last week that Formula One's coming to Vegas, which is going to be pretty incredible. Like, they're going to be racing down the strip. I mean, it's going to be insane.
It is. I saw the path that the route that they've chosen, and it's pretty great. There's a 2-kilometer straight stretch down the strip that they're.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty wild.
They're gonna be going 200 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bjornquist picking up the kings.
There we go. Lucy with ace. Wow, good dodge. Ace 10. I guess under the gun open. He did table ace 6 with an early open. Showdown, so it's not like he's got a nit image. We saw him open with ace 5, of course.
Nastasi letting the deuces go in the small.
Salvatore ace jack 6 bigs, if that's right. Yeah, looks pretty right to me. Guess it's time.
Even if he knows his man has a strong hand, I think he's still gotta get this one in. Doesn't look like he wants to. We're on a break here. It looks like the others have left the table.
I was trying to work that out. I think they've just left the table to use their phones, because our level only went up a few minutes ago, didn't it? So can't be a break here. I was thinking long and hard about this one, Tyler, but I think you just got to go with it.
Yeah, he might be thinking about peeling instead. The graphic says cutoff, but I thought he was in the big blind.
No, I think that's right. With Burnquist under the gun, so big blind would have been C8. So yeah, that's right.
Okay. A bit of
maybe this is well, I was wondering. I mean, I don't mean to be real. I don't assume Salvatore is one who's playing too much close attention, but it could be that it's on a pay jump, so he could just be stalling for a few minutes in case he gets knocked out. So,
yeah, that's certainly possible. Hard to imagine he cares too much about the 500 to 800 pay jump when he's playing the high roller.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like it's probably. I don't know. He's looking towards the clock. I think he's just is aware of that. Fair play. That's me.
Sure.
Perhaps. Well, I'm not judging book by his cover, because I've seen this man play for a couple of days. It's the smart thing to do if you're watching, guys. It's not very, very much the right thing to do. Oh wow, that's what he was thinking of doing. Folding the ace jack for 6 bigs.
I'm not sure what it is. I mean, these guys have been playing with Bjornquist for a while, but they're getting a lot of things right against him so far.
Yeah.
Ace 10 fold, the Jack 5 bluff. That folded there.
I'm sorry, you're seeing Salvatore peel like 6-5 suited from the smaller for short stack and then folding the ace jack to the open, but got it right. Burnquist. We'll see if he's trying. I mean, Burkos must have been loving that. He must have thought it was going in. He's thinking that long. Must be looking around at the clock, thinking, oh, "Okay, he's gonna shove in a moment." But no.
Quite a read from Salvatore.
Yeah, great fold.
I don't have access to the table audio. Was he talking to Bjornquist?
It's it's on a pretty low volume, unfortunately, so we can't quite make it out. Unfortunately, we had a few technical issues with it on the other day. I think, I mean, sort of thankfully, as it were, most of the talk on this table appears to be in Italian, so I don't think it'd be too much use to us.
That makes sense.
I know you well enough to know, Tyler. I don't think you speak Italian, as I recall. But.
I do not speak Italian. I actually did take a year of Italian in high school, but there's a requirement to take 2 years of a foreign language to get into the colleges I wanted to get into. And after the 1 year of Italian, the one Italian teacher in our district retired. So I had to start over and take Spanish.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
All right, Salvatore ripping it this time. With 6-7 studio for those 6 bigs. Seems completely fine. Sienna ace-8 on the button. That's certainly a spot could call, but with 2 players behind, not quite so straightforward. Yeah, that's some tough luck. All right, I've just started to get grips of Italian here. Oh, right, I got to switch. I mean, I guess if you're switching from Italian to starting another language, Spanish is probably the logical choice. It's, I imagine, the most similar.
Yeah, there were a lot of overlaps, so it wasn't too hard, but it was a little disappointing. I thought I was being all creative, getting the one Italian teacher and everybody else is taking Spanish, which is more useful, really, in the United States.
Yeah, I think if you grow up in the States, learning Spanish are probably quite useful. But you know, you're your own guy, Tyler. You always do things a little bit differently. You thought, I'll do Italian.
Well, my mom's side of the family is Italian. None of them speak it, but they're excited for me to learn.
There was some method.
My grandma. Yeah, I have a grandma who speaks some Italian.
Salvatore lives to fight.
Yeah, what a dodge. Letting go of the ace jack and then piling it in with 7 high on the next hand and scooping up the blinds. Like, this guy's really playing the game.
He's fighting hard. Girls, he's fighting hard. He's living his best life. Like you say, not far off $1 million in career earnings. So, our man, Salvatore.
I don't know. He might be able to sneak over. How many US dollars is a pound worth or a euro worth?
Yeah, 80K won't get him there. Unfortunately, it's not quite the yeah. I don't think they're not miles apart. I think it's like, is it 120, 125 or something? Dollars per euro, something like that.
All right, so they're not quite gonna make it. At least not today.
Not today.
Are they playing it out today to a winner? Or
come back tomorrow.
Okay, that makes sense.
$1.10 it is, Tyler. There you go.
Oh, geez, that's
10.
Yeah. Wow.
Not my joke. Can't do much here. Sorry. Interesting. It was a sorrow before we saw with a really small 3-bet from the small blind with Ace King. Goes to much more conventional sizing here at the big blind. I guess the small bet was obviously, I presume, just tailored at the size of the stack that opened before, being around 15 blinds here against a 25 big blind stack. Puts it a much more normal sizing.
Yeah, that is probably the case.
Some nice adjustments from him.
He's a company man.
There we go. He's on brand. The diamond cap. Like that diamond logo in the background. The PPC Malta, the Party Poker Championship. And of course, let's get some plugs in there, guys. Party Poker tickets being given out for fun. Titans Clash. Pardon me, Poker Eliminator. Redeeming a ticket. You guys can too. And of course, you can play on our free roll over on Party today. Accompany your viewing of this main event day 2. And like I just said to Tyler, we will be coming back tomorrow for the final. If they're to win it today is leave the play. Plan is to play down to the final.
All right, I think I'm going to be back with you tomorrow too.
I believe so. Yeah, nice. I'm going to. What time are you joining me tomorrow? It's been.
I'm not sure yet. I'll have to check with the
guys.
company. I don't know. I think Henry's involved here at some point too. I think.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. I've got you. Yeah, I've got you coming down. Yeah. What 4 p.m. my time? It says on my sheet here. But that'd be nice. We got you, of course, this evening for a few hours, and then the one and only Henry Kilbane will be popping in here in a little bit, guys, as I'm sure you're aware by now. And then, yeah, we're happy to say that I believe we've got yourself and Mr. Jack Sinclair coming in tomorrow alongside myself and Henry for the final. Should be a bit of fun.
Nice. I'd love to be with you the whole time, but I got furniture to move in here in this new place.
Yeah, I mean, last time you moved to Vegas, I got, you know, I was in the mix there. I was building furniture and all sorts. It's great times.
That's right. Forgot about that. Yeah, we have that furniture here now in the garage.
Okay,
but
I'll be able to put it up for you any day now.
I think it may be sold by the time you get here. It's doesn't really fit the new house.
No.
It's kind of more of a condo vibe.
Man, that was funny. Just flat pack furnishes. There's just something about it. I think we spent like hours struggling with a bed, I seem to recall.
That sounds about right, yeah. I've really moved up in the world. It's
well,
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, there was me thinking I was going to be coming to Scottsdale for the first time in my life, hanging out there for a little bit, chilling, and instead I got taken to Vegas building furniture. Great times.
Well,
it's a fun trip.
Instead of laying around with a friend and pizza and beer and struggling to put together all this nonsense furniture, we've moved up so much in the world that we now pay people to put the furniture together.
There we go. There we go. Treat yourself.
I know that really sounded really douchey. I'm sorry, but I had to say it.
That's when you know you've made it, guys.
I'm happy to help you put together furniture anytime, James. I owe you that.
Italians running the show here in Malta. 5 of them on the table. They occupy 4 of the top 4 spots. Giovanni. The one Italian struggling, but it's Giovanni. He doesn't struggle. He's ducking and diving. I'm sure he'll be building a stack in no time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see some of these clash. I don't. We haven't even seen a bust out here since we've been.
Yeah, pretty wild. Have we seen an all-in even?
Yeah, I don't think we've seen the cards all run out yet. These guys are so tough.
They haven't run 5 cards. Wow, incredible.
You know, poker's taken off in tournament form now in Texas. There's new legality in the United States. Texas, even though the game is called Texas Hold'em, it was illegal in Texas for many, many years. So it's starting to take off, and I imagine that the competition is not playing these hands the same way in Texas.
You're saying the games might be quite good down there, eh?
Yeah, I think we would have seen a couple different plays so far. These guys are tough. He's just folding
Yeah.
4s under the gun too. That's not happening in Texas.
No, just for Blomqvist. Are they going to play perfect against him here? Because he's going to have another go. He's gone for the 3x this time. Tyler went 2.5x before, and then had to fold to a lead. So 3x this time. That makes this spot pretty horrible because deuces for 90k. I can't see how we can ever play this.
When you know your opponent is calling all the time, it's just pretty hideous. However, it could be another exploit where he may know that Bjornquist might have some folds in him that other people might not. Oh, they're going in the muck.
Yeah,
I like that play. I think you should be folding those.
Oh, for sure. And I actually, let's only realize who's in the big blind here. I guess the slightly larger raise makes a bit of sense when the big blind's only got 10 bigs. They're so incentivized to call because the reverse implied odds are so low. The direct equities, the direct odds are so good. But they're supposed to peel pretty wide. So making a larger sizing on a short sets big blind makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately for him, Nastasi has found 2 9s in the small blind, and I assume Tyler for 28. Well, I mean, it's not 28 effective. Of course, it's only 15 effective. Would just be an all-in.
Yeah, there's not really any other decision there, I don't think. And he did say all in. And Bjornquist quickly to the muck. I like that little all-in triangle.
That's the button.
No, that's the button, the diamond there. But there was a little triangle for an all-in button. It was nice too.
Dealer whipped that out, did they? She missed that somehow.
Yeah. It's a nice looking table here. This whole setup is really top notch.
Beautiful. It's good to see it back in action after a 6-month hiatus since Partypoker Millions Cyprus. That was our last live stream.
Oh, you actually went out there, didn't you?
You did, yeah. That was good. Be back in the mix out there. Nastasi. No, I don't think we're playing the Jack Deuce. It's a bit unnecessary. This time taken, but there we go. Saboteur, come on. Gonna rip the king in, surely. Rip it in. Oh, come on, man. There you go. Skipnik with an ace would have called. You see, this is our man's just dodging. Stuck in the
Really
diamond.
is. A lot of guys will just look at the king and rip it in, not even look at the other card. Only 7.5 big blinds. It's a lot easier to make those plays when you're online playing a bunch of different tournaments. When you're flying to Malta and playing one tournament,
Yeah.
not as easy to rip it in with King 3, King 4. Did our man in the chat ever tell us what game show he was on?
No, I don't believe so, actually. That's a good point. Let me have a look here. If I did, I missed it. Apologise, Dragon.
Aggio's opening, and
Here we
Ulysses
go.
is going to have to put it in with the kings here, so... less than 10 big blinds, it's probably going to get Maggio to call. I guess some more things could happen in between first.
Yeah, nice spot to find the butchers. Open in front, rip your 9 bigs in. You're always getting the action. And you just got to fade 2 8s. Just getting a count. So it's sub 10 bigs. Won't be much of a consideration to be had here.
Our first run out of the day.
There we go. I got called for it. And 7-5 deuce, not much use for Maggio. Slimmest chance of a backdoor. That is no more. Just an 8 will do it. Ooh. Ooh, little excitement, Tyler. Looks like an 8, but it's a 9. We'll see with the double up. Just seeing if these guys are getting any closer to a just a more significant pay jump. So it was 60 odd last time we went there. So I think the top 62 get them into the 4th. Oh, fun, man. This is this is very confusing. These payouts. I've got different payouts than we were given in the chat. But there we go. Action making its way around to the button. Shepetnik, ace, jack, 12.5 blinds. Go for a raise juice, get some action. I think that's probably the play. Good open jam as well. Plenty worse can call. And he has gone for the non-all-in, which I think is the best move. Maggio with pretty much exactly the same stack in the big blind. He's going to give it up. If you are just joining us, this is, of course, day 2 of the PPC Malta main event here at the Portomaso Casino. We are whittling quite quickly through the field. Quite deep inside the money now. 5k, 10k. That 10k ante. And here's our man on the rise. Just double up. Kings versus this very same hand. And Blomqvist, King Jack suited in the big blind. Very nice hand to have. To be able to peel this open off his 10 big blind stack. Much rather be up against a late position player here, but the hand way good enough to continue with. Ace, Queen, Deuce. Well, this is a board that the opener really just, I think, can bet range on. Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Just got all the big aces, all the Broadway combos. Big blind just can never be that strong. Never has the super nutted end of the range anyway, pre-flop with the call. There you go. Bet just gets it through. Very small at 16k. I think I'd like to see Blomqvist continue there with the nut king high and a gut shot, but let's just let it go for 16k. KVA asking, is this the last day of the stream? It is not, my friend. We have got the completion of this very event tomorrow. So you've got 2 days of this main event coverage. Of course, we had the 2 days of the high roller. We streamed on Thursday and Friday. And of course, we've had, I believe it was 3 streams from the online portion of this event. Daz Ren says, switch tables already. Well, my friend, we can't switch tables during the middle levels. That's not quite how it works. You have to wait to the break to switch tables. Patience. My man, patience. Good things come to those who wait. Shepetnik, ace 4 suited, raising things up in the hijack. Maggio with ace 8 off on the button. Well, that's close. Ace 8 0. 12. I think he's got players behind that are perhaps going to overfold in some situations. With that in mind, probably can just let this go. Shepetnik opening off, what, 15 blinds with the chip leader set right behind him. I don't think he's going to be super wide. I said that. Couldn't fault him if he decides to run this ace 8. Here we go. I'm on board with this fold. Timing is everything. Blomqvist lurking behind with ace king. Those 8 blinds will be fired towards the center of the pot any second now.
I think I fixed my audio problem. You got me, James?
Aha! Well, I do have you now, Tyler. I want to know how long.
Your guys fixed it.
I want to know how long were you talking to yourself before you realized that I couldn't hear you?
I said something really witty and I got no response, and I thought, something must be wrong.
Oh, poor Tyler. Having a last little chat to himself. How easy EU? Saying, is there no shot clock? There is no shot clock, no. Okay, 6k, 12k are new blind level, 3rd level of the day. Yeah, no shot clock. I don't think it's really been too necessary so far. I don't think we've had too much Not over the top tanking.
No, just the standard tanks have been a little long from.
Yeah.
Nastasi, I guess, is the
Yeah.
only one, but nothing out of line.
No.
Salvatore took a couple minutes with that ace jack, but then somehow made a hero fold with it. 8 big blinds. So.
Yeah, this is the thing. The little things the little tanks we have seen have all been quite merited. And like this is what you want. Like no one want. Oh, I don't know. I say no one. Tyler, I don't particularly enjoy shot clocks. I just want a tournament where everyone plays at a pace where they're not necessary. And then, when you've got these legitimate situations, you can take your time.
Yeah, I think the extra wrinkle of a shot clock is kind of cool and adds a little extra adrenaline and stuff, but it does make people uncomfortable. You don't see they make plays maybe they wouldn't normally make.
Yeah. That's
and
true.
it can actually slow a tournament down too at times because people use the whole clock instead of when
they feel like they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I forgot this 30 seconds. I must be supposed to use it, I guess. I mean, see that spot. Giovanni Salvatore took a moment. They decided to fold that king nine suit, but I think he is genuinely thinking. We saw, like I say, the ace jack. He thought long and hard about it, let it go. That's quite close spots. Shpetnik ripping 13 bigs, nice and easy. Just surprised to see him do this because we saw him very small a moment ago. Oh, sorry, of course the blind's gone up. 6k, 12k, that makes a bit more sense. There we go. So, 10 bigs. It's Showtime asking how much is first place. It is 80k, my friend. 80 bags up top.
Down to 59 players. We started today with, I think, 98. So it's moving quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's moving quickly on the other tables. We haven't seen anyone bust. Oh, well, we haven't seen no one bust out on this table yet.
Nope. No. And see flops now, this lad. With his newfound wealth. You can see completes the 5-3 suited. And Stassi. Assume going to check this one back. Tyler, the 10-8 plays pretty well in position.
Yeah, unless you think your opponent's limping range is so unbalanced that he just doesn't have any limp traps except for aces and kings, things like that, then you could just raise it up, but
yeah,
probably not the case for Ulysses. He looks like a sharp young man.
Okay. 10-8 flops pretty well in this one. Pair, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draws.
This board hits a lot of flops or hits a lot of hands, so don't think we're going to see Ulysses stab. He probably should stab at most ace-high flops because you're much more likely to have an ace than the checking big blind.
Yeah, and I think it's worth pointing out you can still stab later on in the hand. So, like you say, he has a range advantage here. I think quite a considerable one. And, when you've got the 5 high, you are going to want to bet at some point and make 7 highs, 6 highs, 9 highs, 10 highs. All this sort of stuff fold, so pretty reasonable to see him bet here. It's not going to work, but 1 blind. Sofa King
Yeah.
Cool asking if the main overlaid. I believe it did. It was guaranteed at 1,000 runners. I got 848, so nice 75k added to the pot.
Was there a whole series of live events here at Portomaso?
Yeah, I'm not sure how many there were. I mean, we covered obviously the high roller in this event, but there were a few other events. I'm pretty sure. We focused on the online ones, and then these two. But I'm sure there was a good support schedule, I should say. I'll tell you what is coming up, Tyler. It's pretty exciting. But, those who have qualified and those who have yet to qualify, but will surely be trying to get there, is the Irish Open. One of the legendary events is coming up in, well, starts in about a week's time, I believe.
Wow. Sad to miss that one this year. I did that 1 year. I really like that.
Yeah. I can imagine it being your kind of place.
Yeah, I mean, this is social vibe. I mean, obviously I like drinking, but even if not, there's a good atmosphere around the tournaments, the Irish Open.
Oh. Going again here. Oh, he's gone very small, I think, Ty. Just trying to knock out some of the draw. Oh, no, sorry, pardon me. It's gone 40k. I didn't see. Oh, I see there's some pink 25k chips in there, I guess. I didn't spot those before, so. Wow. I mean, this is quite weird because he's literally just targeting exactly the hand he's up against, right? With the 8.
Yeah, I mean, maybe some king and queen highs. I think king high would probably call if it was a really small bet.
Right.
Queen high might find a call. So got to go bigger if you want those two to fold. Probably doesn't expect an 8 to fold, but an 8 could fold for this much. We've seen Nastasi fold top pair on the river before.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a pretty grim spot for him. Like we said before, he does get to have a lot of those ace-x combos, only a jack-x combo that limit the small. He also, with the 10 of diamonds, Tyler, really has a card that doesn't work too nicely for him calling, right? You want your opponent to have some 9-10, some queen-10, some 10-7, some diamond draws, and that 10 really isn't a great card to have.
And the check on the flop from Ulysses might actually give him more credibility.
Mm-hmm. Oh, reaching. Oh, reaching for the cards as well. I like watching the bluffer in the spot. He's probably heart sunk a little bit when he reached for the chip and then pretty rose back up again. You saw him go for, oh, great call. Well done. He made a great fold before Tyler, and he's made a great call here. Well done, Nastasi. There we go. Information in the chat there. The Irish Open, in fact, gets underway today. 50k deep stack PKO. And a 75k guaranteed 8 max PKO. And of course, in a couple of hours' time, we have a 20-seat guaranteed satellite on party to the 1150 euro main event. So please do give it a go. Nicely done by Nastasi. Ducking and diving on this table.
Yeah, that was impressive. He's played well so far.
Here he is now. King Queen in the small. Giovanni sub 10 behind. Assume we're going to see this just jammed in.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Yeah, he said all in.
Ah, Salvatore.
Oh,
It's
5
gonna
big
play.
blinds. Probably gonna have to call here. Not gonna love it.
Bad news. It's not done yet. Will Giovanni be the first player to bust out from our feature table here on day 2? Can he spike and survive?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 10 in the window. King rolls out behind. His expression says it all. 2 outs with 1 to come, and it's not to be. And he'll make his way to the cash desk.
He did well. Hopefully he got an extra pay jump from that
Right.
hero ace jack fold.
Yeah, what a great fold that was. Stassi, the one doing the best so far today.
And yeah, Necessity's also played really well today. The jack 5 stab against Grimquist was pretty nice. Made a nice top pair fold against the flush. Nice little call there with bottom, well, third pair of 8s. Yeah, he's doing really well.
A face familiar to many there. Tournament director Christian. Getting himself some TV time, Tyler.
You think that's why he came over?
Yeah, just to show his face. Let us all know he's there. Runs a tight ship, that man.
And the European circuits, do the tournament directors travel around different stops, or they all sit their own? Okay. Similar in the States?
Yeah. Probably a similar sort of thing. You get like a little bit of a hybrid. You'll have, the local staff, and then you'll have some travelers as well for these bigger events. And Christian works a lot of the party poker events. So from the hijack with 2 7s. Petnik ace 5 off in the big, and 10 bigs. All right, yeah, just it's a call.
Yeah, it's a tough, pretty awkward stack. Kind of just have to play fit or fold.
Yeah, especially I think against a sorry. I don't think has been getting too active. So, well, a jack 8-9 board, bad for both. But get that, just the snap. Pretty big bet as well, I think. Oh, there's me saying the flop's pretty scary for both, Tyler, and he just comes up blasting. So there we go. No, that man doesn't get scared by flops.
Just wants to get the hand over with. He's got a pair. He got a gut shot too. Nice little pot for Asaro. We got 3 sort of shove stacks, 4 actually.
Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? 4 guys between 13 and 11 blinds.
We may have another player joining us here in a little bit when the table's balanced.
Yeah. Quest, one of those micro stacks, 10 bigs, can certainly rip this in, and that's what he's going to do by the sounds of it. Oh, pardon me, it's raised after. I didn't put a chip in and say something. I assumed it was all in, but he's gone for min instead.
Whoa. Interesting spot for Nastasi here. Ten big blind stack opening for the minimum. Might even fold, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. This hand in the big. Now, options.
I would prefer a jam, but I think just because you might have some fold equity.
Right. He likes the call. Take the flop. 68k in there. Bumquist not liking the look of the 5-5-8 flop. Yeah. Well, surely at this point, any chip he wagers will be met with an all-in.
And Brimquist checks behind. He's going to get an extra card to
I
try to make a pair.
Okay, we have here. Turns of 4. Comes up at 25k. There's a gut shot, of course, now to go with the pair, but this bet will, I'm sure, get it done. From what we've seen with Bumquist so far, I don't think he's going to put the cape on with King High here.
Certainly thinking about it. I think he's going to realize it's just too grim.
Yeah.
Starting to get exciting for these guys. We're getting payouts are about to start going up. They have visions of the final table. It's only what, 6 or 7 tables in the room now, maybe 8.
Yeah, it gets exciting when you can see the field, Tyler. You know,
Yeah,
manageable.
I think they have a dinner break here coming up pretty soon.
I believe
Pretty
so.
nice being on day 2 dinner break. You know, it's a good feeling.
Yeah, you're doing something right. Dinner breaks are just great in general, Tyler, because you get food. Stassi, the man who's been ducking and diving, doing the right thing non-stop. Here he comes. Once more trying to build the stack up. Aha. The man who can challenge him. Sienna with 7-8 suited on the button. May well see a 3-bet here. May well see a peel. Yeah, 40 effective. Wow. We see a fold. And, well, it's going to work out well with Maggio finding 2 aces behind, but I'm not sure I can quite get on board with that fold. There we go. Much rather have seen a attack on the other big stack. Maggio did his best acting job before, piling in the boots. Going to get looked up with such a small stack size against an open. It's more for the benefit of the big blind. Try and trap them in here. And well, what a setup this is. Bermquist finds jacks behind. He's loving the life, but he's going to be disappointed when he sees the cards. And Anastasi now actually does have an option, because he was going to have to call this off, but with the overcall from the big blind being such a strong hand as well, Kington obviously suddenly plays very poorly. All right, heads up against the small blind rejam, but very poor 3-way against two reasonably strong rangers. Mm. 94k is the total bet, so he's got to call just under 70. Getting 3-1. I mean, this is obviously a really bad swap for him. 11% equity, you can see there, but there are plenty of other situations where he really doesn't have the price to call here. But there are enough, I think, where you're up against ace queen and a pair, or 2 ace highs that don't dominate you regardless of what combos they are, that you just have to call with king 10. And well, Maggio looks like he's calling his friends over. Have a look at this, boys. It was a bit of a tell when he almost got the phone out at the point he got the action from the big blind. But 3-way we play. Ace in the wind, jack behind it. Wow. Well, Nastasi actually having a gut shot draw now. He's looking live. Bermquist with just the one out. Not to beat. It is the triple up. And there's the sign for the boys. Triple up. Maggio. Yeah. Tripled up that stack with the boots, he tells the boys. Good evening to you all. If you are like Haiti in the chat, just joining us. This is day 2 of the PPC Malta main event. Playing 6k, 12k. We're about halfway through the field already. They're falling fairly fast. And I'm, of course, James Dempsey, joined by Tyler Patterson, although I believe that Tyler has just a brief connection issue, so he'll be back shortly, no doubt. And you Henry Kilbane fans don't have to wait too long. He'll be along, I believe, in about an hour and a half. Rip from +1 gets the job done. Didn't see the hand. Two empty seats on this table.
Zio.
Action making its way round to the button. Surely Sienna won't be. Pardon me, Maggio won't be playing that 6-5 either, but it was Sienna with the 8 deuce. Osaro complete from the small with 5 high. And we'll see. Have options with King 9-0. I think one of those hands that's just good enough to check back and have a flop. Right, if you think your opponent's going to be very heavy towards limp folds here, I think jamming's also fine. I think that's a fair assumption from what we've seen of Osaro. I think he's probably more likely to raise with good hands and and limp with the bad ones, to be honest. So.
Raise 24,000. Rosalie.
James, you got me back?
Pass.
A lovely pickup. So we'll see.
James, I think my audio is fixed. Do you hear me?
I can hear you, Tyler. Hopefully you can
All
still
right.
hear. We're back. You're back. We're back. Everyone's back. Everyone's happy. Here we go.
Sorry to leave you solo for a bit.
All good, mate. All good.
Under 50 left, it seems.
Here we go. 49 remain. Yeah, we're at 8 max event, 800 event, so one player away from closing another table and filling in these empty seats. Maggio, ace, king, fresh off that triple up.
Fresh off a triple up. Man, I missed a good one.
You did. You missed the three-way all-in of this man's aces, Bermquist's jacks, and Anastasi with the king 10-0. Kind of just got sucked into it all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, he's not getting sucked into this one. Jack 6 off. That much I can be sure of. Going on a limb, Tyler. I'm brave. Sticking my neck out.
Wow, you called it.
I'm going to call this hand's going to move all in as well. There we go.
And he's going to get called, but who's going to win?
The recheck of the cards. The snap call. He was animated with the aces. He'd be as animated with the ace king. Call his friends over again. Come on, boys. We're all in. Phone coming out again for the camera, no doubt. No. I'm going to film this one. This is exciting stuff. I enjoy this. I enjoy seeing some animation when players are all in. It means a lot. Oh, queen in the window. Now, all but kills him, but he does have backdoor clubs and a backdoor straight draw. Yep. It is possible. Now it is impossible. Well, easy come, easy go, my man. Still been a good orbit.
And now Shepetnik back over 20 big blinds.
Here we go. Lenny asking what casino it's in. This is in. It's the Portomaso Casino. So sounds like someone who's Lenny. It sounds like you're someone who's familiar, perhaps, with the casinos of Malta. Looks like bad chairs. I don't know. Those chairs look all right to me. Maybe we've got a chair snob in the chat. Come on now, what's wrong with them?
Well, the ones in the background don't look so great, but the ones on the feature table, those are nice.
Yeah, I just spied that. That's clear what they mean. There we go. Swifty, are they in the money yet? Yes, they are. I gather everyone who made it through day 2, I believe, is in the money. We've been reliably informed by those in the chat who have been playing in this very event.
Devi anche rendere qualcosa.
A couple different actions here. Lots of times you'll see the ace high just check back because they have enough showdown value to win anyway. But it's so likely the best hand, you can just bet. You're not really at risk of being check raised very often. However, the solvers these days are telling the guy in Sienna's shoes to be check raising almost 20% of the time, which is huge. So you don't really want to put yourself in that shoe in those spots too often if you're Nastasi against someone who's doing the solver work. James, are you in the lab with the solvers these days?
Guarda che sta raisando. Andavo con una Mac. Ho pensato. Non lo so perché infatti il 19 era fuori industria. Vediamo che fa il ragazzuolo. Ho detto tanto pensa che ci betto 100%. Il board è quello giusto, le fiche ce le ha. Tutto mone devo callare 3. Ma guarda che bella scena. Quindi vedrò 7-2 off per lei adesso. Sicuro. No, ce l'avevo io.
I love the table talk, but it's all in Italian. How am I supposed to know what they're saying?
Sorrow under the gun with King Jack. He's gonna let it go. All right. Tight is right. Up front. Six-handed. Most players would have played that, but biding his time, perhaps.
You thought Asaro wouldn't bet those sevens on the 8-9 jack flop too.
That's true.
It's tough to pin the man down.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't think I had time to say he wasn't going to bet them. He just bet them so fast. And Super Cam says maybe learn Italian in reference to Tyler saying that he wants in the table talk. Well, if you were here earlier, you would have heard he tried his hardest, but you know the only Italian teacher in the district retired. So what's a man supposed to do? Hippie Poker, welcome to you yourself.
Ulysses opening the hijack here, and Sienna seems very skeptical with the Queen 3 suited in the small blind, but he's going to let it go.
Do you think that's like planting the seed? Like you best be careful. I'm going to start free betting you. Don't be opening. All right, here's a fresh face. No, it's not a fresh face. Pardon me.
That's just Nastasi getting a stand.
Yeah, it's a familiar face without a mask on, so it looked fresh to me. We believe, by the looks of it, we have reached our dinner break, Tyler. If that is the case, it will be a 1 hour dinner break. I've been informed. Yeah, they can see they're going to rack their chips up. So these guys will go off to dinner. These will be their stacks. They're going to go back to the main floor. It is Alessandro Siano who started the table with the biggest stack. Still there. Nastasi, I'd say, put in a pretty good performance there. Taking just under 400k off, as did Asaro. Yeah, well, we'll be back, guys, in 1 hour for more of this PPC Malta main event.
Button, is there seat number? Seat, okay? Button, okay. Dealer, button, seat number, seat? 8, sir. Where is the button? 7.
time for another episode of Game Night, hosted by the one, the only Maximus Black. All right. What is up, everybody? We are back. It is your favorite poker show with your favorite host. It's Maximus Black here with Game Night. We back. You know what? I'm such a bad host right now. I don't even have the chat open. Nothing. Let me get this up so I can see all your pretty emote faces here in the chat. How are you guys doing? What's going on? We got another 3 hours of action. Packed cash. We got a new player tonight. We got some old favorites. Jamie is still riding the high. That was the last couple of game nights. You know what? Before I get too much into it, all right, we have prepared a special recap video. This is becoming like reality TV at this point. We've got a recap video. Houston, can you go ahead and play this video so the fine folks can see what exactly has been going on here over the last month or so of game night? Go ahead and roll it. Just roll it for us. It is your favorite poker show. It's game night to DJ Bad Boy Orange. Means. Oh, Jack 10. Oh, God, man. You're so gross, man. Let's go. Come on, all Jamie. Right. Wow. Nice hand. Oh my God. Seriously? Dude, come on. $1,816 of pure profit. That is going to be it for us for tonight. It was an awesome game night, but trying to get a little bit of that. Come on. Hey. Let's go. There it is. I think mainly that recap video is just showing off all my moves, if I'm going to be honest with you. But there it is. There it is, guys. Catching you all up. If you guys are new here to Game Night, let's go ahead and introduce our DJ, Bad Boy Orange. Let's see him up here on the screen. I need everybody in the chat to show DJ Bad Boy Orange some love. He is back with us tonight. He is holding it down. He's going to be giving us the good tunes while we try and take Jamie's money tonight. If you guys don't know the format, let's go ahead and show it up here on the screen. It is going to be basically, it's like a sit and go almost, just the six of us chilling, hanging out. It's going to be no limit hold'em, of course. Minimal buy-in is going to be $250 with a max buy-in at a time of $1,000. It's going to be six of us. And I think that's pretty much it. Guys, we're going to be doing tons of giveaways today. So make sure that you guys stick around at the top of every hour. We got some really cool games that we're going to be playing with you guys, giving away a ton of tickets. I know on the last game night, somebody even won, I think, a $109 ticket, or maybe that was the live sessions. So maybe we'll get some big winners. And perhaps we're going to see that dreaded please play again, try again next time winner as well during the break. So that'll be fun. What is up, everybody? All right, perfect. Oh, we got another DJ coming? We got DJ Yenna coming as well. So it's going to be Bad Boy Orange and Yenna holding it down for us today. So that's what we're going to be doing. So without further ado, let's jump in and say what's up to our players. Let's go ahead and introduce everybody that is going to be in tonight. Hey, what's up, guys? Yo, there they are. We got the one, the only Jamie Staples. How are you doing, Jamie? How you feeling? Are you looking for another 4-digit cash?
Dude, I'm so excited to be here. You know what, Maximus Black? I loved watching that intro, bro, because both you and I know when you're dancing last week, you were really feeling the pain. You got crushed last week. It was from me. It felt great. And I know watching the highlight that you were feeling it. So we're back again. And I'm back to try and do it again, man. The pain's
All
coming.
right.
I'm here to play.
All right, sounds good. And we've got the one, the only as well, Matt Staples, who is not in a jail cell this week. He's looking quite dapper. How you feeling tonight? Is it going to be a profitable session?
I hope I can do something that somebody talks about in one of these game nights, dude. Like, I want to have a nice session, or maybe a really bad session I'd even take tonight.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I want to make some waves for sure.
All right. All right. And we've got Hey Monia. She's back, the silent assassin. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing great. Actually, I had a coffee before that stream because I'm always struggling because it's so late for me, and normally I go to bed at this time of the day. But I had a coffee, so I actually am full of energy, and I can't wait to play. Let's go.
Awesome. And we have Vanessa Cade coming back. She joined us on, I think it was like 2 episodes prior. You were away, I think, on vacation. How's everything going? How are you feeling tonight?
Great. I'm back in Canada now. Still got my lucky unicorn slippers and gonna try to come away with a win this time. Can't let Jamie just run us all over every single time.
Awesome. And we have a new player. We've got Katie Swift, Swift Success. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Do you have any questions about what's going down tonight? Are you filled in?
Hi everyone, I'm good, thank you. No questions. I'm just going to see how it goes and yeah, just roll with it really. So good to be here. Thanks for inviting me.
Awesome, awesome. Well, there's our players, guys. There's all 6 of us. We've got one DJ right now. A second one is coming. So without further ado, let us all jump into game night 12 here on Party and get ready to jump in. Just so you know, Katie, what we like to do is we get that preview screen with all the webcams. I suggest that you take your table and you just put it in the middle. That way you can see everybody's faces sort of around your table, and it just makes things a little easier. Besides that, let's jump into the action, Houston. Let's get right into it. We're already on the table. We've got 5 of us already in. So that's going to be... There we go. All right. Perfect.
All right, let's kick her off here.
Are we in action already?
Another max buy, just to flex on the table, man. Every
Bro.
time.
Ooh.
I'm
Every
here for
time.
action today. I'm here for action.
I know effective stacks, but this is still like a
It's
psychological
not-
thing.
That's I didn't choose that. It chose it for me. Okay, don't take it this personally.
Sounds like
Also,
tough guy.
I want to remind everybody as well, every 15 minutes, we are going to be doing a bomb pot. So I will let everybody know when we're going to do the bomb pot. It'll start off small at $10, and then it'll work its way up throughout the show. So I'll let everybody know when that happens. Already action happening here from the Staples brothers.
The tone is set. You gotta bluff this one, Maddie.
Ooh, there he goes.
Okay, all right.
Already making a couple of dollars.
Okay.
All right, all 6 of us are
Go.
down. Let's do it.
One.
Let's do it. And Jamie, now that you mention it, man, you know, that dance that I did at the end of that last show, I will say, man, when I closed that door and I walked out, it hit me like a ton of bricks, man. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I'm not going to lie to you. And then when I came back to my computer and I saw you in the chat and you were chirping me as well, and then on the Discord, I was like, oh, this guy, I'm going to get revenge. Tonight is the night.
It might be the best part, dude. When Maximus has a losing night and he's got to dance it out because he's a professional. He's under contract by Party Poker. It's not like he can just skip the dance. Like, he's got to dance to keep this gig. So, chat, just like, honestly, you should be rooting for it because it's hilarious. It's the best.
Yeah, I think it's in like section, 2B of the Party Poker contract where it's like you must dance at all costs.
Yeah, 52 dances per year. Only 26, actually. It's fine.
How's everybody doing in the chat? Don't forget, everybody, we've got quite a few of you guys tuning in already. Take advantage of the channel point system. If you guys don't know, just by sitting in the chat, whether you're watching this specific game night or any other show, rerun, whatever it is here on the channel, you passively get points in the chat just from hanging out and being logged in. You see that at the bottom left of your chat box. You're going to see like a little shaking, I don't know, I guess treasure chest. You can click on that to grab your points. Am I in a game?
You know, I had to go for the min click because I know you have some history of the min click.
And
I'm gonna spring the min click on you tonight at some point, Matt, or
Okay.
Jamie, one of the two of you.
Okay.
what you can do, guys, is you can cash in 2,000 channel points for a $2.20 ticket, 5,000 channel points for $5.50 for a $5.50 ticket, 11,000 for an $11 ticket, and 22,000 for a $22 ticket. Super easy to do. All you need to do is click on that little bubble at the bottom left of your chat, and you can just redeem your points. Easy peasy. It's that simple.
It's a great idea by Party Poker.
Yeah.
I like it a lot. Katie, I have to bring this up because I hadn't heard you speak before the game. I was not expecting the English accent. What's the accent specifically? Because I'm trying to place it.
I'm from Kent.
Kent. Okay.
Yeah.
And for those of
everyone
us that
always
are
thinks it's
like
London.
challenged geography, is that south of London
Yeah,
or
it's
north
south,
south?
southeast. So
Okay.
I'm actually technically I'm closer to France than I am to London on the map.
There you go.
But,
Okay.
yeah, it's right down in Kent. I'm from Broadstairs, a little place called Broadstairs.
Perfect.
Sweet.
Where was you expecting my accent? Where was you expecting me to be from?
Well, I was gonna guess, and I don't know if this comes with any connotations, and if it does, I don't mean any offense, and I'm not gassing you up either. But I was thinking maybe Essex, but I didn't know.
I have that all the time. Everyone always says that. Yeah.
All right. I thought it was south, and it's a
I
pride
mean,
thing for me. I'm
they're
trying to
quite
learn.
close. They're quite close. It's an hour away kind of thing. So.
Okay.
But where I'm originally from, it would have been just over the river. So yeah, sort of London, Essex, Kent. They're all similar.
4 of us are Canadians in this game. Doesn't it blow your Canadian minds, the 4 of us that are Canadian, that like you can go to the UK, you can drive around for like 8 hours, and there's gonna be like 30 different accents in an 8-hour drive. Like it's incredible, bro.
Crazy.
That is
the
insane.
diversity. Like you can just notice from town to town, there's a difference. It's the most absurd thing ever. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's got to
loads.
walk with kings. Oh, pain.
Mania is ready to play the king.
That's not a good start.
All right. All right, so we're going to have our first bomb pot in 4 minutes. I'll remind everybody just before we do.
Whoa. What's that bad boy orange? Bouncing.
There he is. There he is.
So do you play this every Saturday? Is this on
So we
every
do-
Saturday, this stream, or?
We do game night every second Saturday, and then next Saturday will be live sessions. So we do live sessions, then game night, live sessions, and game night, pretty much all year round. And the live sessions is coming a long way too. So that show is really starting to amp up. We got the bad boy orange. We got 3 players now. It's really solid. It's basically like the Daily Legends Challenge, Jamie, but different now.
Ooh.
In the live
Yep.
session form. Yeah. Look at this. Okay.
I think we got it.
All right.
Whoa!
Yes,
that's
it.
Whoa!
Look out. She's had a coffee.
Coffee means bluffs. Let's go.
Ah.
Wow.
All right.
This is good. I like this. Got a little rivalry going on here.
pot number 2. It means a lot.
Big deal. This is back-to-back pots.
I just play my hand, and like this background story actually makes me nervous.
Ooh.
Okay, this one I'm gonna lose.
All right, she lets it go.
How do you show? Where's the button? Oh, I figured it out last time. I didn't bluff you.
All right. Oh, I gotta fold. Jamie, you gonna get on in the Irish Open?
I'm not going to be going to the live event. I will definitely be playing all of the online events.
Sweet.
Everything I can play, and then some.
Have you been to the Irish Open before? The live one?
I've never been in person, just online. I have to figure out
You're
what
missing
Monica's
out.
going to do here. Monica, what are you going to do?
I cannot tell you.
The silent assassin. I don't know what I'm expecting.
Did I already give some tells?
Wow.
I was so afraid that I'm gonna say something that will. I mean, but no, you had his king. It was just.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Tough
But I
times,
had that
Chad.
little fear that I'm gonna say something that will make you, check. I was
might
like,
have had
oh
to
no,
say
how do
exactly
I
full
pretend
ace
that I
king.
don't have it?
You wanna take
I'm
it?
on tilt. I'm on tilt here.
Oh,
honestly.
no.
This
No.
is a tilt squeeze. I'm angry.
All right, Jamie.
All right, it's a tilt, man. It's a tilt. I need my money back, dude. I need $30 back.
There it
I'm
is.
stuck.
There it is.
All right. All right.
Katie, like you said, I think the Irish Open has one of the best reputations for poker tournaments in the world. One of the best. People seem to love it. So
Yep.
I want to go.
It
one
does.
day.
It's fun. Really fun. I've only been once myself. I had booked to go when the whole COVID thing started and it got cancelled. So I'd been the previous year and it was. I think as soon as you've gone once, it's just one of them festival weeks that has to be on your schedule every year after.
Yeah.
So good. Brilliant time. So can't wait to go at Easter this year.
It's definitely near the
Yeah,
top of the
right.
list for me for like one of the ones I want to go try out. I've heard awesome things about it. It sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, you'd love it. It's
Ooh,
brilliant.
nice flop. So we just missed it. So next hand we'll do the bomb pot since we already all saw our hands. So next hand it's going to be $10 pre-flop. We're going to start at 10, make it nice and light. We'll work our way up throughout the show. All right, so it's going to be $10 to go. Everybody's going to be in pre-flop, $10.
Okay.
This hand right here. So I'm going to bump it up. All right, let's see who gets the first bomb pot W.
I have a proposal for the bomb pots in the future, Maximus.
Okay, I'm all ears.
My proposal is that if someone forgets, they have to put in a $30 penalty the next time they're under the gun. Like they have to raise to 30 blind as a penalty the next time.
I'm not against it.
Is it too hostile? It is hostile, but it's
It's a
kind of
little-
a good meme.
I kind of like it.
It's
Because you want people to
but
forget.
Yeah.
You want them to forget, right? It becomes
All
fun.
right. I'm down. Let's do that. We're
Is
gonna
not
do it.
impossible to forget though when you're telling us.
You'd think, but
You
it'll
literally
happen.
just said it.
It happens every show. Multiple
It'll
times.
happen
Happens
for sure.
a
I,
lot.
I hope I'm not the one that now forgets.
I was gonna say like the next time the bomb pot, right?
Yeah, I'll announce every time there's a bomb pot so everybody knows. But if you're just too quick or you're not paying attention, it's gonna be a $30 penalty.
I mean, Maximus can say it so many times sometimes that it makes you forget. You know, like by the 6th time, you're just like, yeah, nothing's going on right now. Like, I just had a really good hand there. Just tried to bump it up, you know. Nobody made it 5. Max am I.
Pocket 9s. Okay. All right. Thank you again, everybody that's hanging out here for game night. For all those that are just tuning in, we got lots of action here. We're only in the first 20 minutes of the show. Strap yourselves in. Lots of giveaways going to be happening at the top of every hour while our players take a break. Don't forget to cash in your channel points for some tickets. And what do we have? What do we have coming up here? We have Monday, the 28th. We've got a PPC Malta Online Knockout Championship Day 2 400K guarantee. Thursday, the 31st, we've got the event number 2 High Roller Day 1. And Friday, the 1st, we've got the event number 2 High Roller Final Day. All going to be happening here on the Party Poker channel. So make sure you guys hit the follow button and come check out the action. And cheer on Matty Ice, who's going to ship it all.
That's right. That's right, Jamie. That's
Bro,
right.
I'm winning this thing, man. No. Double day 2s already locked. I'm going to be on the Party Poker channel Monday night. Final table chat. Mark it.
All right.
Mark it down.
It's not on purpose, Monia.
This is the rivalry chat. It's a rivalry.
Oh, Jamie, you call it
officially.
we just have certain hands, you know, this kind of range that needs to raise, this kind of range that needs to free bet, or even shove, you know.
Oh.
The assassin's not so silent tonight. Wow, that copy.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I wish I always had a coffee before those game night shows. I was always sleeping. I had it.
Wow,
This is
personal chat.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is getting ugly, this rivalry. We might have to step in. This is a
have
lot.
your hands.
I'm going to watch it play out. I like this.
Is there a pay-per-view on this, dude?
Oh, by the way, Jamie, take a look what I got back up on the wall, man.
Let's go.
Just
Thank
chilling.
you, Maximus.
I had to. You made me feel bad.
Well, yeah, you put it in
Yeah.
the closet, man. I mean, bro, nothing belongs in the closet except for old clothes, bro. Come on now.
True.
Maddie.
What? It's a 3-bet.
It's a good flop for your range, don't you think?
Gotta put a little stab in there. Anybody up on the current memes?
Queen 4. Let's
Wow.
go.
That's a good current meme, actually.
It's a good one.
Damn. Helmuth can really light the world on fire with anything he does. And casinos as well.
Okay. All right, let's do it, Matt.
All right.
I check.
Keep it small.
Cheap enough. It's a good card for me. I'll check though. An overbet. Well, I'm in the position where I'm either going to rip it on you or let it go. Oh. Okay. I'll put some respect on your name. Nice. Nice bet. Nice bet. Nice bet.
Thank you.
Nice bet.
Very suspicious, Maddie, tonight.
Yeah.
It's very suspicious.
Nice bet.
Thank you.
Maniacs, I'm down more than 250. I've just been feeding the table so far. Barbin's got the right idea. Exactly.
The really, really, really long con Risk. He's licking his wounds, man. He's licking his wounds. We thought we'd give him a game night off. Yeah. He's not here, unfortunately. I'd love him to be.
Painful.
You know,
So painful. Should we tweet him? Let's call
we
him
probably should. Oh, you know what we should do, guys? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna. Jamie, do you want to? How about this? How about Jamie? You tweet at him, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll get the entire chat to retweet, you know, and ask him where he's at. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just. blow him up.
Yeah. So I'll just
You
put
know?
like, hey, at Ryan Risk, where are you this week?
Exactly.
Everyone can respond.
And
"Where
everybody
are
can
you?"
respond. Where are you?
Okay. This is out of line, but I'm cool with it.
It's out of line, but we know he can handle it.
You guys know when like an application steals your focus and it stops you typing in the middle of the sentence? Is there
Yep.
a worse thing
No,
than
there
that
isn't.
at the end of the sentence? Where are you? Question mark. Hashtag games night. Okay. All right, chat. I'm putting out the
All right.
tweet.
Yeah, put it out there.
Very
going in
generous.
It's going in the chat, guys. Make sure you follow Risk as well. If we're gonna bombard him, you know, hit him with the follows at least.
Give him a follow. I just said, "Where are you?" too. No context. Just say, where are you? Alright. Can I put it in the chat? Does it let
Yeah,
me?
here. I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's in there, I think.
Here we go.
I thought I might get banned.
Oh no, yo, can one of the mods post that in the chat for us? The tweet.
I bought in for it, Danish sausage. I'm down money.
Yeah, we'll get Houston to post the link. Here, I put it in the Discord in case you guys need a direct link for it. All right, so we're gonna have a bomb pod in 3.5 minutes, but I will remind you guys the hand before.
What's the penalty? 30 or 40?
$30, $30 penalty.
All right.
Man, I just like donating, I guess.
Wow.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a rivalry.
Yana. All right, we got Yana coming over here. She's gonna be with DJ Bad Boy Orange. Can we get her up on the screen?
Let's go.
Give her some camera time here. There she is.
Let's go.
All right, Yana's here. We got double DJs happening. I love it.
This is groundbreaking.
Oh man, and she's singing for us. We've had her before. She's back.
Wow, that's cool.
All right, let's get back to the action because I'm about to take Jamie's money. get back to the action.
Seems like you're quite excited, Maximus, about this
I'm
hand.
very, very excited about this
You know
hand,
what's
man.
gonna hurt? This
Yeah,
river.
This
This
river?
river's gonna hurt you. Yeah.
All right.
Bam, bro. Bam.
Yeah, no.
Maximus. You
No,
got so
bro.
fast, dude. You got so fast. You got a jack. Will you
It's
fold if I
confidence,
raise,
bro.
man?
No,
Will you
I'm
fold?
not folding. I'm not folding.
You promise?
Yes. I had a king, or I had a jack and a king.
Thank you, Don, for playing our game on Twitter, by the way. I'm following everyone that responds to the tweet. All right.
Yo, you guys need to. We need to get Houston to post this tweet in the chat, man, so everybody can ask Risk like where he's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's back. We got, dude. The production value on this show is just way too high.
I think the rivalry's over after that pot.
Yo, do we have a live clarinet in the studio right now? Like this
I
is
think we
legit.
do. I
This
think
is
we do.
legit, man. We got a full orchestra subbing in here, man.
Hey, Houston, can we
Something.
get the timer back up at the top right just so I can keep an eye on? No, it's all good. It's for the bomb pot. Beautiful. All right, so it depends on what happens here. Ooh.
Wow.
All right,
let
so
it go.
not this hand, but the next hand will be a bomb pot, and it will be a $15 bomb pot. So not this one, but the next one. All right, there you go. All right, so the link is going in the chat for the. There it is. Party Poker TV just posted the Twitter link in the
Let's
chat,
go.
guys. Click on that and just like the tweet. Say, hey, where are you at? Say, where are you at?
Where you at, Ryan? Where are you?
All right, bomb pot, guys, $15. Here we go, bomb pot. Everybody's in for 15. 1-5. There is a penalty now. Okay. I won't say
Come
no.
on, man. I only need one. Listen, I could use this $30 penalty. Come on now. It's a bad start.
Oh, I'm out of there. Ooh, here we
I'll
go.
pay.
Matthew is my favorite poker of all time. Wow, that's some big praise.
That's huge.
Yeah,
That's huge. Thank you.
warms my heart. All right, I'm raising it up, Jamie. Just min raise, $10 to go. Something light.
Thanks a miss, dude. You're giving me the
Something
vibes
light.
that I need to crush this hand, bro.
Yeah,
This
come
isn't
on,
you.
man.
This isn't you.
10.92 to go. Come on,
This isn't
Jamie.
a U flop, bro.
Come
I
on,
raise.
I got a call.
Yeah, you call
All right.
now, but can you
Well,
call the river?
I'm gonna check to see how much you make this, but I'm feeling pretty good.
Not too much. Not too much.
35, not too much. How strong are you right now? I mean, it's like you're downplaying that.
I'm half pot. Half pot strength, man. Got some good hands and some bad hands here, Maximus.
All right. All right, Jamie. Okay, Jamie. I think I'm gonna get wild on you today, man.
I'm ready, dude. Honestly, I bought in for 1,000, ready to rumble. I'm already stuck like probably 400.
Yeah, I might need to do a little add-on action here.
Yeah, I think I might have to too. On this $153 ain't cutting it.
Yeah.
Rile them up, chat. This is the real con.
Unless I pull off this check raise. Could pull this off.
I mean, I'm betting $5, so if you're gonna check raise, I mean,
That was the
See how-
correct response against my
Yeah.
strategy. I'm not doing anything now. That was brilliant.
I had an ace.
That was brilliant. I'll never check raise $5 there. Not once.
I only got to know Maximus because I follow Jamie and see his videos on how often he smashes Maximus in game night. Wow.
Let's go!
Wow. Wow.
Huge promotional potential for you, Maximus. Just keep dumping to me, bro, and you're gonna gain fan after fan, bro. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Come on now. Why not?
All right.
Monica,
It's pay to win.
what do we
Yes. Well, according to theory, yes, you should bet, and most likely I'll just fold versus the sizing.
do? Okay. All right.
She's laughing at your sizing, Jamie.
Yeah.
No,
she's like,
no,
okay,
just
what
trying
is
to
this?
show. Just trying to show
Right.
that there's nothing personal going on.
Monica, it's personal with me.
For
I'm fighting today.
for rivalries.
I know you
develop.
love that word. I'm not a native speaker, so I have big troubles to say it. Rivalry? Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to present the game that there's nothing personal going on. I have a hand that needs to limp. Vanessa has a hand that goes for the check. Finally.
There's 7 levels going on here, chat. Don't fall for this.
Now I'm gonna put. Win. I had it.
Ooh.
I always had it.
Folds. I'm out of there. Thanks again, everybody hanging out. 2,400 of you is already. Holy
Whoa.
crap. Thank you so
What's
much,
up?
guys. Yeah. Don't forget, cashing those channel points. Get yourself some tickets. Free money. Who doesn't like free?
I feel like Phil Hellmuth did us all a really big favor by playing Queen 4 like that on a TV, like a streamed game. It's like now there's nothing is wrong, nothing is bad.
Yeah, everything's cool, man. Yeah. Exactly.
That's tough. Nice.
Nice hand.
Oh,
I was gonna do that if you didn't do that.
Wish I hadn't done that now then.
Oh. I'm happy you did.
Always, Matt. Always. Every time.
Now, if I go for a big sizing, are you gonna laugh at me like Manya?
Ooh, Jamie. The 2 deep stacks. How deep are they willing to go? Oh. 175. 265 already in the middle.
Pat, this pot is hilarious. Chat already. It's hilarious.
Oh, jeez.
I like the 2 pieces always coming. We know this, but he has to know that I knew that and still send.
There's a lot happening here.
Oh boy. And with this music, everything's just so much more intense. Oh, 10-8. Wow. Dirty.
You're a clown.
Jamie. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, look. He's taking the walk of shame right now.
Bro. He's gonna finish this show up at $3,000 again, and nobody's gonna remember what happened here.
Wow.
I'm just gonna be down 800, and nobody's gonna remember that.
You did him dirty, Jamie. You did him
So
dirty.
sick.
It was for the meme, dude.
No,
I just wanted to do it for the meme.
Oh my
It's just,
goodness.
I had to-
Unironically sickening.
It's games night, man.
That's pretty gross. Pretty
That
gross.
was a good value raise on the
Oh,
turn. On the turn. The turn check.
My range is just pure nuts. Bro. I only have aces. It's crazy.
Oh
It's
man.
crazy.
Honestly, I owe Matt something for that chat. I'm gonna have to send him something to his
That was
house.
disturbing.
I have to send some flowers, honestly. Holy smokes.
I mean, that was the biggest flop raise I've ever seen, by the way.
Yeah, I honestly wanted to go really big because I had a really bad hand. Could have had a spade. That would have been ideal.
Crazy, bro. I'm making a vlog today, and I have to like film after like hour 1. I lost like $800.
I'm so sorry,
$800.
TikTok. TikTok, it's my bad. I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry.
crazy. They don't know. They don't know what happened. Anyway, handling the loss like a professional.
Well, I feel silly.
Okay.
DJ Yana just really makes me want to bet.
Ser-
Honestly, like it's real bet energy.
Oh my goodness. First hour of games night. Here we go. She just retired Bad Boy Orange and just took over. Like, she's just wearing his glasses in memory, and that's it. She's gone.
Show the bluff. I had a pair. Come on.
Did you? Me
Yeah.
too. Pair of jacks.
Oh, have I been bluffed by the silent assassin?
You just won an incredible pot, and you are still complaining that you
It's
want
not
that
enough.
little one.
Every pot we play to win.
All right. Jamie, stop the madness, bro. Stop it. So in 2.5 minutes, we're gonna have another bomb pot. Oh, there she is.
There I am.
I have to call. All right, let's see what you do. What's your ace queen or ace king? See what you do.
What am I gonna do? Actually, what am I gonna do?
Ah, you're good.
I really thought that you were going to check raise me. Seriously.
No. Oh boy. I don't know what would tilt me more. The hand itself or Jamie over there just nonstop smirking and giggling to himself. I don't know.
I don't know. Giggles, bro. It is what it is, dude.
I don't know what would tilt me more.
Sometimes it's just funny, and it stays funny. It doesn't stop being funny, and it's still funny, man. It's still funny to me.
Is Maximus on a budget after Vegas? Oh, come on, man.
It's a light stack over there.
It's all right. Next hand is the bomb pot. It's going to be $20. Next hand. Yeah, I'm out of there. All right, bomb pot, guys. $20 to go. Don't forget.
Almost did it.
Almost. Yeah. $20. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just let me hit something on the flop. I need to win a bomb pot.
This is the last bomb pot flop all hearts too.
It did. Oh yeah, here he comes. Here he comes.
Maximus is sweating this bomb pot. 92 behind here. He's sweating this one.
Yeah.
Sweating it hard, man. I needed that.
Maximus, let's run it, bro. Wait, I got overhyped. Maximus, don't fold me, Maximus.
I've got ace-7 of diamonds, man. Look at that. He flops two
If you would have waited, I would have told you I don't have a heart, you know? And you could run it with any heart.
I didn't have a heart. All right. I think it's time for a rebuy here. I'm too short stacked. It's crazy. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. We got a concert tonight, games night.
Yeah.
So.
Loving this tune. Makes me want to dance.
Yeah. Ooh, 177 to go.
Wow. Wow. That's interesting.
Maximus just redeemed a lot of channel points. Yeah, there you go. Dang. Oh, he makes the call. Has the 7. Oh, got it through. Wow. He was afraid of that flush. Sweating.
That's a tough call to make, Matt, given the circumstances.
The rivalry, or what do you mean? The fact that I'm already down so much?
Just you being stuck. So
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was looking at how many channel points I had. So. It's just making sure I can stay in the game.
I've got 97,000 points right now. I've got quite a few.
Bro, that is a lot. I got 22-3. Should I get the 22 blade if I wanted
I
to?
have 240,000.
Holy smokes, man.
To add on, it's the gear up at the top, and then you can click on add chips.
This is a DJ Iana 4-bet. It's her bad.
Oh no. No, Jamie, I had that little dynamic with Vanessa, and that
I know.
was our spot.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing here?
I'm playing off the rivalry. I know you're both out of line.
I think that's gotta mean he has a real hand.
Ooh.
Got
Jamie
the
out here
goods.
bullying a little bit. Yeah,
Got the goods.
So we're gonna have one more bomb pot at the end of the hour, leading into the break. I'll let you guys know. We're still 9 minutes out. I love games night, but I've only ever seen the highlights on YouTube. Hey, well, welcome aboard, Sith Lord.
Bro, what do you want? Do you want me to give you loose action and inflict pain? Or
I
do you
don't
want me to
know.
fold?
I don't know. Call was my favorite option.
Wowzers.
4-5 suited.
He is here
Yep.
for action.
It's a nice looking end.
Hmm.
No, I
Okay.
just don't have it.
Maddie's starting to chip back up a little bit, starting to recover.
Climbing back. I just really should have been smarter earlier and not put so many chips in against 10-8. That was my bad.
Okay. See bet. Nah,
It's all you.
I did 10. We'll fold. Hey, thank you, Arcane. Don't forget, guys, top of the hour, we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways, so make sure you don't go anywhere. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Lots of action coming up over this next week. We got a lot of Malta events happening next week, the 31st and the 1st. And we also have a championship knockout day 2 400K guarantee. I'm going to call this on the 28 call.
Maybe one on the line. Just a bit loose.
Okay. Had me beat.
Wait, was that Queen 4? Is that what just happened?
That's what happened.
It was 2 for 2 tonight. 2 for 2.
It needs to be more here.
Oh, Jamie, you're
Yeah.
such a troll, man.
I know.
You're
Listen.
such a troll.
I know. But you can't be seeing cheap flops like that, Maximus.
Okay. All right. Okay. Ace King. All right.
Welcome back, one and all, to the beautiful
I'm just gonna sneak into
Portomaso
the podcast,
Casino
don't mind. I know you guys
here
wanna play
in
this game.
Malta. Bellies are full, and cards
All right,
are
let's
ready
see
to
the
be
turn.
thrown once again. We have a new feature table. These are the 7 players that are lining up on it, and it is Greg leading the chip counts on this table. And, of course, the new players are not the only thing that's new, because I'm very happy to say that Mr. Henry Kilbane is now joining for the rest of the evening. How are we doing, Henry?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. Top of the morning
All
to
right.
you and everyone in the chat. Got some live poker. So, pretty excited, James, to be back for a main event after what feels like too long.
Yeah, it does. And this has been a fun one so far. I'm sure this will continue to deliver.
So, what's the situation, James? Fill me in on what's been going on, what we're playing for.
We are down to our final 48, Henry.
Okay.
First prize is 81k.
Hello.
Some confusion going on here with the new players. I think this poor chap's put a big raise in, and it's all going off.
It's all kicking off.
It's all kicking off. There's confusion where to put the cards, all sorts here. Some of these players will be playing on a TV table for the first time, no doubt.
Mate, can I just put it out there? Spatani looks like the most comfortable person on the planet right now.
Yeah.
He's just got the old green, red, and black jacket on, the glasses, the hair, you know.
Mate,
he's just chilling. He loves it.
He's just put like 40k in here as well, 35k, whatever he's open to, and with off a 220k stack. And he, you know, he probably wants us to get going. Let's move this on, people.
This is fantastic. He looks so comfortable.
No, he was in the wrong seat. Oh, it's just all going off, isn't it, Henry?
Welcome back, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, it's not really clear, is it? This is a TV table.
All right. I see some of the chat saying, well, first of all, I can assure you that the weather in Malta is not sunny at the moment. Well, it's reasonable to presume at 9:47 in the evening. I would imagine it not be sunny. That is clearly, like you say, a little bit of stock footage. We cheat. It's okay. But they also inform us that this chap here, Bonucci, I guess with the face shield, I think, is a bit of a legend. Apparently, one of the most regular players in the games in Malta.
Who do you say, Bonucci?
Yeah.
Yeah, even I recognise that name. I lived there on paper for a year, but obviously due to COVID only ended up staying there for about 2 months. But Good evening, Giuliano. More TBC saying Henry for Prez. Swifty saying good evening, Henry. Good evening, all.
Yeah. Good evening to you all, as Henry says. Welcome back. I hope you all maybe got some food yourselves during that dinner break. Again, this is how we start off here. So we've got Bonucci, Lawrence Bonucci there. The shortest stack. We're reliably informed. He's a bit of a hero in these parts then. Fan favourite. So why not make him our favourite too, Henry, eh? Root for the local.
Yeah, don't recognise any of these names, James.
Nope, I can't say I do either. I don't know what the confusion's going on. Oh, it's just a dealer change. All right. We're playing 8K, 16K, as you see there. I believe it's 30-minute levels in this one. Actually,
30-minute level.
Lenny 641 asking, is this Dempsey announcing? Yes, it is. Myself, James Dempsey, alongside Mr. Henry Kilbane, calling this wonderful action. I'm going to play this down, hopefully to the final tonight. Depends how long it takes. It may stop short of that. And then, of course, to completion tomorrow. We will crown our champion, Henry.
Yeah. Back tomorrow crowning a champion after, again, what feels like too long.
Well,
and hopefully the first of many champions this year, James. Hopefully this is not the only champion we're crowning.
Yeah, and I was just thinking, obviously, like the last live event we got to cover was, of course, the Party Millions in Cyprus, and we did have quite the final table there, didn't we?
We did indeed. Yeah, that final table was.
Actually, it was Georgi, wasn't it? Georgi, that was it. Who I think won that event. Did he knock everyone out in the final, or was it everyone but the player who finished last on the final, or something like that?
Pretty much everyone, yeah.
I think it might have been. Yeah, I think all bar one. I think that was the first one out. It was the one he didn't knock out, or something like that. It was pretty impressive. Meanwhile, is that right? We haven't got Limp under the gun, have we?
Looks like we do. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we did. All right, Ace 4-0, Limp under the gun. Sonato with the rip with the two queens. All right.
Let's go. Lenny saying you're my favourite. You're way better than Lil Bane, Kilbane. Listen, mate. You and everyone else, including myself, could not agree more with that statement. Don't you worry, mate. Dempsey has been around the block for a long time. I can only learn from my man James. He's very good at what he does. So thank you for your comment.
That's just my other account.
Always, always. Apparently, Cohen is the sickest of them all, crushing souls for breakfast, lunch, and even dinner. Wow.
Even dinner, eh? Crushing souls. 3 meals a day. It's a bit strong. There we go.
How
Each their own.
about that? So Bonici straight in from the small blind. I believe he's got a hand, and I can see what cards he's got.
It just looks like a character.
They clearly thought it went through when they put the lines on there. It's like,
all right.
Let's put black lines.
Some fresh meat.
Yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying before. I didn't see the black lines. Like, you should pay attention to it to see it.
So what did the numbers look like today then, James? So we're down to the final 40 or so.
Yep, 48 at the moment as we start this 8-16 level. So the objective is to get to the final. Well, hopefully, we'll be able to manage that. I believe it is 30-minute levels. In that case, it shouldn't take too long to get down to the final table from here. But you never know.
Exactly. That's why I asked. I was not.
Well, they're having fun, Henry.
I may have missed something.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it any other way. Move stage, the cutoff, ace-9.
All right, here comes the local hero. Bonucci with ace queen. The rip over the top. To Mikali. 2 6s in the big, joining our table. First hand seeing an open and a jam in front.
Yeah, this spot with 6s isn't as clear cut as it may seem at home. I think live, I'm just folding. Just kind of edge folding deep into a main event. Have a healthy stack. Cut versus button, where range is going to be wider than, you know, I don't know, let's say under the gun versus MP. And Bonucci saved from flipping for his tournament life there at that.
And all
ace.
smiles with it, Henry. All smiles.
Yeah, the ace-9 not opened. The 6s would have most definitely been calling off. But one would assume.
It's a sign. It's a sign.
Should have been table 1.
All the omens were there.
Somehow.
Fucking once.
Yeah. No one calls them that way.
Yeah.
These guys enjoy themselves, Henry. It's nice to see. What a chat.
Hey.
This deep in a main event.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me at all, James. Doesn't surprise me at all. Malta, every time I played there, get a good mixture of characters traveling to the Rock.
That's what we love.
From all over the, well, mainly from Europe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say from all over the world. You've played a decent amount in Malta, right?
I've never been.
Oh, you've never been?
No.
Wow.
Never set foot.
Oh wow, that is unheard of.
Yeah, it's yeah, not made it there just yet. Right,
81k for first.
Not bad, is it? Not bad. Going here, popping up ace queen from the hijack. And I see there's a lot of love in the chat for Vout here in the hoodie. It seems popular, Henry.
Is this the young kid in table seat 3?
Seat 2.
Seat 2.
I believe that's in Vout. Young Belgian with a hoodie that says "I like trains."
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love trains.
Who doesn't like a train?
Some of the stuff they got going on in Japan, these trains are ridiculous. So I can
Who
get
doesn't like
behind
a
it.
train? Come on, everyone likes a train. Vitali popping it up. Queen 10 of diamonds. Kaylee. Well, he finds another 6, but this time the deuce to go with it. This guy looks like quite the character as well, Henry, has to be said. A clean look going on here.
Yeah, I agree. 7 of diamonds. Going to be RFIing.
Certainly is. There it is. I'm hacking in. Hacking in. Even. Giving up the big blind. That regularly deuce.
What a great comment. More TBC. Rumor has it Vitaly's jacket is actually made of the felts of final tables he's won. He's banned from various casinos around Europe for vandalism, but is always cozy and soft to the touch. Love that. Fantastic comment.
Like it. I like it. You can't take this felt. This one's beautiful. It's our felt. We always use it. Okay, 4-5 suit. We've seen some lot of suit connection action so far in this tournament. On this day 2, I should say. On our original feature table. This is the second feature table of play. Sonato. Not playing this Queen 3, Henry. I'm going to stake my reputation on it.
Yeah, a lot of the Italians in Malta also fans of the 4-card game.
Who isn't?
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised, Dempsey.
No, they're future fans. They just don't know it yet. The ones that aren't already there.
I got absolutely battered yesterday. I know, the day before yesterday. I was shot taking some.
Oh yeah.
Some 10-20 PLO online.
Oh hello.
Hello.
Hey, but we got battered, so.
We got battered, mate, but played well. What can you do?
Okay. Was it? Do we get battered because we lost a little bit at a higher stake, or do we get battered at the higher stake? If you know what I mean. Did we lose a lot of buy-ins, or was it just a?
No, that's a good question actually. No, you're right. In terms of buy-ins, didn't get battered.
Okay.
But we lost like 2.5 buy-ins, so around about 5k.
Not ideal, but yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking a shot. Yeah, it always hurts more.
It definitely does. Yeah, it's like 10 buy-ins of like my normal game.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was like an 80% VPIP and a 60% VPIP in the mix. Had to jump in.
Oh yeah.
Tried to spin it up. Didn't happen. We'll be back, boys and girls, next week. We'll get there.
Grind it back up and have another go. Spitali. 2 6s. End of the table. Easy. He's won every time he's raised. The only time he didn't win, he limped. So, maybe he's learning. Well, you can top up your play money chips every day, apparently, Henry. So you'll be back in it in no time. That's the
there we go.
Thoughts, chat.
I'll be back.
Well. Chat can top up their tickets every day. That's the good news. All you have to do is click the channel points button. Get redeeming, guys. Anything from $2.20 up to $22. Tickets available just for your lovely channel points. That's all we want. Just some channel points.
all too easy.
The butchers. Here we go. A little bit of acting here. We've got 20 bigs. Options, Henry, I guess. Oh, I suppose the opener's pretty short. I was thinking 20 effective, but...
In go the kings. Yeah, at a kind of stack depth where with the rejam spots available, you would expect a lot of collisions.
Yeah.
I haven't had any thus far.
Oh. Saving face here, Henry. I think we're thinking about calling off with ace-6 offsuit.
Yeah. Classic.
In the old days, you'd show the ace as your muck. I wasn't messing around, guys. I had it. Just I'll let you have this one.
It's honestly one of my favorite things to do. It's one of the only things that I don't mind people kind of taking their time for it. They show the ace and you know they try and tell this convincing story and they genuinely believe the story themselves as well. You know, they flash the ace and they're like, "Hey, go, listen, mate, I wasn't messing around. I can get behind that."
Yeah. Well, I wasn't being dishonest. I did have an ace. I popped it up.
Yeah.
It wasn't to be.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he won't be posturing this hand.
No. And I think just rip this one. What, 13 bigs?
I'd say so. Ace King suited could potentially min open, induce.
Okay, guys, one information for you. Tonight we're gonna play down to 16 left. 16 players left.
Oh.
So playing down to 16.
There we go.
The guy even that they played here today. Tomorrow we come back at 1 o'clock and we're gonna play 40 minutes left until the final table, which will be 1 hour blind. Ok. Facciamo 16 giocatori restanti, devo fare in inglese, dire in italiano.
Okay. Sound like I don't know if you guys could catch all that. It sounded to me like so they come up with 16 and carry on with what I believe is 40-minute levels today. I think the information we given was 30, but I think it might be 40. It might be 30. Who knows? But
I thought it was. I thought. Sorry, James. I thought it was 40 as well.
Yeah, which I think does make more sense. It would typically be 40, and then the final table, by the sounds of it, is going to be hour-long levels. So a lot more play once they get to the final.
Yeah, it makes sense. 80,000 euros up top. Yeah, you don't. For even though 40 minutes is still a decent clock. Yeah, you don't want to be rushed.
Yeah, I feel like this should be. I'm pretty sure it's 40-minute levels. $30 would seem a bit skinny for a main.
Asylum Hearts also 15-minute time bank at the FT. Wow, this is a loose open from +2.
Yeah. Right, with King Queen suit comes along Spitali with 10-8 in the same suit. Pips as well.
Ace-9 going into the muck, by the way, from the big.
8 deuce deuce. Not so much loose open now, is it? Yeah, I think just knuckle that one over, Henry. He's like, oh, Been called in a couple of spots.
Oh boy.
This is going to get spicy. There's wow bets the king high. Patali in there with the 8 on 8 deuce deuce. This may well be curtains for him because the pot's already 200k. And the action gets to him. We've got top pair. It's the pre-flop raiser who's enjoying watching this. He's enjoying watching this tank.
Just cool. Just cool. Please don't announce your hand.
No, he does. Well, it's like, stab this board with the king, queen of diamonds on 8 deuce deuce. No diamond, called in 2 spots. Not looking ideal. This is a pretty good spot if you're here with the 10-8 now, isn't it? It's in the pre-flop raiser. Elects to continue as well. And now it's going to go for the lead. It's weird, Henry. I feel like it's hard to, you know, he's obviously showing quite a lot of strength, but he showed quite a lot of strength with the overcall on the flop, didn't he? So I guess the secret's kind of out the bag.
Yeah, I mean, did he show a lot of strength on the flop though? Like we're still calling like king queen of spades, ace 10 of spades, ace queen of spades, even ace king with a club. Okay. Ace king with the ace of clubs, with the king of clubs. I think we're peeling, as well as like sevens through queens, and obviously aces and kings as our like main traps.
Well, a good avoid there. Flip an 8 on 8 deuce deuce, and didn't go broke where most would have done, I think.
Yeah, the pill pre-flop, questionable. This deep into a main at this stack depth. In a cash game, 200 big. Be my guest. Flick in the call with the 10-8 suited. Oof. Will be 8-handed or 9-handed?
8-handed, I believe.
Yeah, I'd be pipping the king 10 there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
8s, b9s, 10 bigs. Oh, Dean McKelly lurking behind with ace king. This will save a win it with the 2 8s when he sees it go all in behind.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't if it was Michael Adamo. He'd flick in the call with the 8s. Does announce all in.
It's about 300, right? 381.
I like drains, but I don't like pocket 8s against 2 jams. Well, it's Patali seat. You're pretty happy to see that ace king against the rejam.
I do not have one of yours. Oh, that's good.
Come on, boys. Let's not discuss outs.
Well, I think the Dean McKelly said, I think you followed one of my outs, and he said, no, I didn't. Yeah, he would have put up the set though. Ace, king, or queen gets the business done here.
Or Jack, the dirty way. No.
Oh, wow. Wow. Both make a straight, but it's the ace-high straight that gets it done.
GG's.
What a board is that? That's fucking
Tally.
Oh, yes.
Timing is everything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you went public flipping at this, so.
No, okay. Can't call for it.
No.
You're not finding me with seven.
Exactly that. Can't
No,
call with
exactly.
pocket
That's what I
eights.
said. Flipping at best. I would have called him and get super lucky, but
Yeah, sure.
can't really call it. You know.
Open. Seat 5.
Why does he have
43 remain from the 848 entries in the PPC Malta main event.
Yeah, good fold with that one. I mean, it's a good fold. Simple. I would have gotten lucky, but that's it.
No, it's good for very good for
More TBC, 800 binds, 848 binds. Yep. A little bit of overlay. Always nice to be playing for some added money.
Who did you have in the mix today before I jumped in?
My old mucker, Mr. Tyler Patterson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was joining later on. I was looking forward to meeting him.
No, he's yeah, he did an early stint, and he's going to do some tomorrow as well, but a little bit later on tomorrow, I think.
Right. Right. Got you.
Fresh. He was dialing in from Vegas this time round, so that was nice.
Of all places.
Indeed. Yeah, I think according to my sheet here, he's in yeah, you'll be doing some commentary with Tyler tomorrow, yeah.
That would be correct.
For those curious, tomorrow, the plan is for myself and Mr. Jackson Clare to kick things off. Henry and Tyler will then join in once Jack departs, and then we'll have three of us for a little while, which is always nice. So watch these guys battle it out for the big money.
Yeah, we get to do all the fun stuff, eh?
Indeed. A good start of this feature table. Finding ace king. Running down the nines. Getting up over 600k. Clavio ace deuce in the small. A little over 20. He'll limp into the milli stack, Henry. The first one we've seen. Magic milli mark.
Yeah, he had to earn it. It was a sweat.
Hmm.
Didn't come on the flop.
22k the bet. Savio ace high. Figures to be still ahead a lot of the time, but this ball text, he does just to give it up. Seems fairly reasonable, Henry.
Yeah, I'd say so. Pretty difficult to get to showdown and play future streets without facing much heat.
O meglio, sono riuscito a subire quello di Suzuka. Se vogliamo essere veramente sinceri.
Oh, freshen up of dealers once again. Seems like we're changing dealers quite heavily. They're all just desperate to get on the TV table. That's what it is, Henry. Everyone wants a bit of fame.
Everyone wants a bit of TV time, eh?
Yeah. PPC Malta main event. Under the bright lights.
Portomaso cap. The tournament will start in 1 minute, so please the player can sit on the table.
Table's quieting down a little bit.
Yeah.
Been a long old day, I assume, or long old weekend, I should say. Like that is the thing about live poker, is it can be pretty draining compared to online. At least for me, and I don't know how people in the chat feel about that. But I definitely feel that way.
Yeah, certainly can take its toll. You kind of, where you're there, aren't you? You're just constantly doing something.
Yeah.
It's actually, and it's almost the time in between hands that kind of gets you, isn't it? Yeah. And you play online, you're just playing quickly. You kind of, the time goes, and your mind doesn't wander so much. And what denominations are the chips is the question in the chat. Well, I believe I'm right in saying those yellow ones are the 5Ks. The reds are 1K, I believe, and the pinks are 25Ks. I think that's right. I'm just giving it 816. Looks right to me now because there's 3 yellows and 1 red there in the big blind.
Yeah, online you can just, sit out for an hour or 2. It's live, you just sat here grinding. You're there. Nowhere to hide.
40 beans. Mahakinen.
Oh, this is grim. How much is this for?
Yeah, too much. It's 15 bigs, isn't it?
Okay.
Open to 2.5. Got a call. 15.
Math is a bit slow.
Down to the last few tables in this event. Someone's going to pick up 81K in the trophy. Will
today.
it be? Not today, no, not today. Will it be one of these guys or this table?
I feel a bet. Oh, come on then, James.
Or Henry, will it be a fresh character that's yet to enter the fray?
What were we betting? What were we saying?
Well, we'll have to have some nice power tilt bets tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah, it's been a while since we've had some of those.
And do a nice little odd and even or something. We always got to sweat that way. Essenato ripping in ace-3 suited. Especially as that reminds me, I've got £50 in the bank, haven't I?
Oi, there we go.
Forgotten about that.
Took him one stream to bring it up.
I've forgotten. I like that, yeah. Well, the ace-3 suited's getting a look up here. Cone in the small looks down at 2 tens.
Yeah, close spot for Asinato, but I don't hate taking it.
Bonici makes way. And yeah, Asinato at risk, but Henry, you got a suited wheel ace. You're never far from a fair fight, you know. Well, that's not ideal.
That's fair, mate. Come on, 5 of clubs. The dealer ping them off quickly.
Yeah, too quick. She's in a hurry.
GG's to the most comfortable man in the tournament.
Well, I see a clock in the background there, Henry. And if that's our clock, it looks like there's 38 minutes left on the new level. So that should clear up how long the levels are. Must be 40 minutes. I mean, must be about to go up. Blinds. Unless it's a completely different tournament, which is probably the case. You're going to make me look silly. I don't think it is, though. 10-20. There you go.
Wow.
As announced.
Wow, what a needle.
What was that, sorry?
What a needle.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. Henry's favourite blind level.
Poker just saying thank you to the commentators. You are welcome.
You certainly are. Savio, King, Jack from under the gun. I'm going to try and squeeze one through here. Yeah, 6-4 suit and big. Flick it in for the min raise, Henry. Let's see a flop. Well, it's not a bad one for the 6 high.
He just has 6 high.
He does just have 6 high, but he's got a lot of potential.
Yeah, I like to see Savio just continue for one big here. Under the gun versus a big blind defending range. Like, we just get to bet a lot on this board.
It's gone a little bit bigger than that. It's gone 35k. But yeah, I'm with you, Henry. That makes a lot of sense. Ace 10-5. If you open under the gun, you have a lot of that board. Well, 6 high is now a pair of 4s. Takes the lead. One assumes Savio's just going to slow down here, Henry, but no spade in hand. Maybe.
I don't think so. I think I'd set up 3 here. I'd like betting like B33. B33, Jam River, SPR of like 0.66. Guys, I'm just gonna put this out there, right? It's been 2 years. We've all been living under the same roof. When it comes to a poker stream, let's just try and keep COVID politics and, you know, comments about players, this, that, and the other. Let's just leave that in 2020.
It's a bit done.
It's 2022. We've all been through the absolute fucking blender for the last 2 years. Live poker is back. Let's not be quick to judge or make comments, this, that, and the other, and let's just all try and enjoy poker for the rest of the year. Unless Godzilla finally lands on planet Earth, and then in which case we're all absolutely wrecked anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah.
God, you say we were wrecked if Godzilla rocked up. I mean, how much damage can you actually do? Like, obviously, it's going to be pretty bad if you're in a city where Godzilla pops up, but ultimately, he's, you know, like the world would live on with Godzilla running rampage, I think.
Do you think so?
I mean, track him. If you knew where he's going, like, it's a big thing.
Wait, how big are we talking?
Like, you got to have the Godzilla forecast, and then you'd be all right, you know? Plan around it.
Isn't he like...
What would Godzilla's average buy-in be?
Isn't he like the size of the planet?
Play high stakes, that's what he'd do. Size pant, no. Yeah, well, come on, like, someone in there work it out. Like, how... Like, Godzilla can just, like, wreak havoc on a city over the course of a few days, but there are a lot of cities in this world. We'd be all right. Come all the Godzilla puns now.
Aye, aye.
Un milione di abitanti, Centrale o... È centrale, sì. Ero un'ora e mezza di volo da Almaty.
Yamate è tipo sul confine con la Russia, per cui...
You reckon we'll be able to take him down then, James, do you?
Well, I'm saying we wouldn't need to. Like, if he just, you know, smashes up a city every few days around the world, but, like, you know, he's just traipsing around. You know, he's like a manageable disaster. I mean, I reckon we could probably take him down. But, like, I'm just saying if it, for whatever reason, was impossible to take him down, as a planet, we'd be all right. Like, it'd be a bit like a natural disaster, you know?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's just...
We'd rather not have them, but yeah.
Tell him it's a conflict. I remember my flight time was...
Let's go. The deuces in the big.
I was fine with
Not interested in flipping.
Even Arthur floats is not good.
I mean, nothing against the I can't say anything about the company, but I can remember that to come back to Italy it took like 35 hours, something like that. So delays.
Hai fatto scalo?
Sì, giù.
In Germania?
Sai che non mi ricordo, è passato troppo tempo.
King 10 suited in the cutoff. More than enough to be playing with. It's a lovely looking hand here. I get excited with King 10 suited.
Not going to get to see a flop, unfortunately. Well, you never know. I think Michelle might call this off.
Can Godzilla swim? Can we just get him on Guernsey or something and let him live peacefully? Like, I'm pretty sure he can swim, and I'm pretty sure the people of Guernsey will be most upset at that. Just let him live peacefully. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the other thing. Like, what? Like, how do we know Godzilla's just going to get like, angry? Like, what if Godzilla just, just learns to chill out? Just.
Yeah, you reckon he's just going to be
tamed.
chilling?
No, yeah, he might just get tame money. Might like smash up the first couple of cities, and he's like, oh, this is not a lot of joy actually. I'll just chill out instead. Go live in the country somewhere.
Savio on the spin. Maybe he just smashes stuff because he's never been taught to open doors. Education is the key. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, I was just checking here. So obviously, Godzilla's a prehistoric sea monster, so certainly would be capable of navigating the oceans without too much problem.
Bonici says run it 1 seat over the Michele with the ladies. And then a great spot to send Bonici packing.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant start from so far on this feature table. Should he hold here, further that cause and be close to the million chip mark himself.
Players behind as well.
205. Yeah. Eight pass, one pass, two pass, three pass.
You have a pair, so you're better than me.
Should I please?
This is what I win before. Not this time.
Nice if he has a pair. Yes, indeed. Oh,
there it is. No. Wow. Wow.
Case Queen. What?
Wow.
Madonna.
Yikes. But all smiles, Henry. That's nice to see.
Case Queen. How's your luck?
What's he like with heights? Could we fence him in on the top of a mountain? See, I think he's quite hard to fence in. I think that's the bit of the problem. Like, he's a pretty destructive chap when he wants to be.
Yeah, you'd have to build a pretty big fence there, mate.
Yeah.
I've been better in my life, let's say.
Quite a bad flop for you. Lucky but unlucky.
Sì, arriva.
Una fish da 25 in mezzo alle righe.
Brava, dov'è? Strategia. Sì, l'ho visto. Grazie.
Hope we get some new customers. Perhaps.
Very quick.
Maybe. They probably big ones. Ah.
Worked out well in Jurassic Park until the power went out. Oh, there you go, mate. I'm going to leave it down to sheer luck, you know.
Quello che è uscito ha dimenticato le chiavi di qualche...
Le chiavi. L'open, le chiavi. A casa
Quel
non
signore
va.
lì con la maschera strana.
Sicuramente non va a casa.
C'è un deck change dopo, eh? Finita la mano, cambiamo.
Ok. Raise. Suit 8, 40. 40.
Can't leave stuff like that down to chance.
Suit 1. Pass. 2 pass. 3 pass.
I'm reading a lot about Godzilla right now. I'm going to be...
Jeez, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't want people getting grumpy about COVID, so
yeah,
I'm fun.
I'm studying hard here.
It's in the lab. It's in the Godzilla lab.
I am in the Godzilla lab.
Oh boy. Well, things were going well.
Mm.
For Di Michele. It's tough to navigate this one. Yeah, this SPR.
Good looking card for both on the turn. Savio, I assume, is going to try and get this in over 3.
Yeah, I'm blocking spades. I'm blocking Jack 10, 7, 6. Michelle's uncomfortable now. Don't blame him.
Which one will be the neat one? Which one will be the neat one? Okay, the calculus one. I don't know.
Maybe a little too comfortable.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice fold, sir. Take a bow.
Wow, Henry. What a fold.
Great fold. Love that.
You got one. You cold deck someone, you get one street at them. Doesn't feel right. Incredible stuff.
Avevo un 9. 10 quindi da tenere solamente 2 secondi da carte qua. Se vuoi lo puoi tenere, lo metti in modalità silenzioso in tasca, non si deve vedere. Grazie. Scusa? Certo. Anche la seconda, fanno lì. 90 con 250 dietro. È stato felice, come si chiama? Tu saresti stato felice. Cosa ha fatto il signore prima? Il grandissimo buio, peraltro, perché ha anche difeso il grande buio.
It's remarkable how much you can learn about Godzilla on Wikipedia.
You do know he's a fictional character, right?
You think that until he's smashing up your town, and then
you're going to be the person that saves us. You're going to be that well read up.
I'm on. Depends which Godzilla you get. Some iterations of Godzilla have had particular frailties you can get at, and some you just can't. Like,
you'd be like, guys, he likes kale. Okay, just give him some kale.
He's been different sizes, but some. So in the latest film, the 2014 film, he was 108 meters tall.
Yeah, size of a mountain. I told you.
108 meters. I mean, not quite the size of a mountain, but he's no small lad.
42, yeah. 42, yeah. I mean, big blind is not in hand. Might as well try to take it down now.
Wow. In one Godzilla film here, he's Godzilla Planet of the Monsters from 2017. He was 300 meters. He's a big lad. They seem to change depending on which city they're going to put him in. So that's why it's difficult. You know.
So what happens if we put him in London?
It would cause quite a bit of damage, wouldn't he?
That's a very valid reason. Very valid reason.
Is there a Godzilla or the egg issue? What's his origins? No, he's prehistoric. He's a prehistoric creature. For those that don't know, he was well, actually I didn't read this bit, but basically was subdued. But the nuclear attacks on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, the radiation reignited him because he needs radiation. So he feeds off the radiation. Well, he doesn't feed off it, but his body requires the radiation.
Exudes it.
And yeah, he's actually an omnivore. Doesn't eat humans or anything like that. Just chills out. Just a bit destructive. He just doesn't really, it's just a bit out of control. As someone said, it's just education. If we teach him to open doors, he might just start to conform.
Oh, see, yeah. Now I'm not even scared of him. Doesn't eat humans. I mean,
yeah, just
that
tramples them. And enjoys destroying stuff.
Nah,
Anyone's
I'll just befriend him.
If anyone's just joining us, you might be a bit confused. You are watching the PPC Malta main event. This is day 2. We're playing down to the final 16. We've now been informed. And I am rabbiting on about Godzilla because that's what happens. One of those days.
That's how you get him, chat. Just sidetrack him a bit.
Harkin, 2 4s under the gun. Raising things up. Savio finding ace queen in the big. He's not 25 blinds. So he's just going to call Henry against the under the gun open. Showing his man some respect. Well, this is a nice spot, Henry, because this is it's the best one pair hand we're going to have, right?
It really is.
Maybe able to catch 3 bets here. 2 4s can turn equity. Deuce, 5, 6.
Yeah, 4's potentially going to blast here, by the way.
Quickly reaching for more. Half pot. This is a dreamy spot for Savio. Sure, keep pressing that call button.
Yeah, basically just targeting 7x, 3x.
Give up.
Not sure about
Big,
the give up.
Big pick up. Harkin. Dropping down to 840k.
King River. I'm all in, dealer.
Exactly, TBC. It's just mainstream media have poorly portrayed our mate Godzilla. It's just a little misunderstood.
Just rude, if you ask me.
No way. Saying, how long is the delay? Delay's about an hour, my friend. These guys battling it out in the Portomaso Casino. Well, he likes trains. He doesn't really like the cards he's been getting lately, though.
Honestly, James, when you have a relationship that good with trains, everything else is just irrelevant.
It's just secondary. How much is it? Asked the man with King 3-0. And he does decide to let it go. Close though, Henry. It's cut off.
These are important questions to ask.
All a bit of fun. Smiles and table chat. You. 21 bigs, 2 4s in +1. And there you go. Anyway, there's a raise. 3x.
Oh, what do you do with... Yeah, all right. It's 2022. It's just put it in the middle. It is a 3x though, so I'm already just envisioning getting shown pocket aces and pocket aces only.
I'm just scared it's jacks.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, just like, oh, jacks, I don't want to see a flop.
Yeah.
3x.
The jacks raise king sizing. And look at this. It's just going to flat. Seems fine, you know. Take a flop in position. 9s.
More TBC saying 3x is A60. That also makes sense.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
4, 5, 6 flop. You with bottom set checks it on over to Alessi. You now must think his overpair 9s are looking pretty good. Now, is he going to get the bad news delivered on the flop?
Grim.
Looks like he does. Comes out with the flop check raise. Now, how'd you like your 9s? I mean, Henry, this isn't a spot where all of a sudden we can't find like too many hands we like our hand against, right?
Nah, I think Alessi's just out there, right? Somehow saved himself money.
Was he? Yeah, he raised less than the min. Which is also, this just throws in it. You got a guy who's just throwing a table. 3x is first down, then he check raises you less than min. What is going on? Unless he wants to see a little bit more. Not done with it just yet for the min raise calls. And you has far less than half the pot back. Ace, well, that's just more bad news for Alessi, right? If he's Henry, what a boss this guy is. Slips on over the check.
I wonder if Alessi now thinks like, oh, I can get queens and aces to fold.
Yeah. Queens and kings and jacks.
Sorry, yeah, queens and kings.
Wow, this is just bizarre. Bizarre hand.
Strange hand of Ploker being played.
480 in there. You just goes, yeah, all right, I'll let you see another card. Go on, I'll check it to you.
Any nines in deck?
Ace, run out. Oh, I hope he bets really small here, just for the hilarity of it all. I think 110.
Nah, not on this river. Strong river for him. Need to be polar. Spades get there.
Oh, I know it has to be.
Ace
But I
X
want to see him.
get there.
You know, this is the man we got 3xing pre and check raising this flop and all that. Do something heroic, my man. I mean, if he checks it somehow, unless he kind of has to bluff, really, doesn't he, with 2 nines, 9 of spades. And he does rip it. Well, unless he's sitting here thinking, Henry, but can't beat anything now, surely.
Does not beat much.
Well, I guess any hand where it all seems bizarre, you can have to think about. When you're deep in a main event like this. A lot of things haven't made sense in this hand.
Sure. Have they not? Like,
oh, it's just been some weirdness, isn't there? You got the 3x. The 3x pre-flop straight away is very unusual.
True. Yeah, that's true.
Getting check raised on 6-4-5 against an early position raiser is just a bit surprising. When the
you
turn...
think he just got sevens or some shit?
Well, I mean, I don't, but I'm saying it's certainly were like. I mean, I'm sitting there going, well, obviously you've got to fold this. You're not beating anything, but at the same time, your man's playing for 80k. Just take a minute just to think it through. Just there's been a lot of non-standard stuff in this hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it will take time.
Scam train got 12 from the free roll. Won $2. All right, there we go. It's a start. 37 remain in the main event. They're playing for a little bit more than the $2, but I bet at one point they've all cashed for $2.
Oh yeah, I remember grinding the free rolls back in the day. Wow. I don't think my adrenaline's ever been the same since, to be honest with you. Oh, being serious, like it used to mean like so much back then.
I can still remember like one of my worst sessions of poker ever was having spun up to like $120 stack at 5 cent, 10 cent, and then just like losing it all in the same session. I was just like devastated. Devastated I was.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That was funny. That was obviously on Tribeca, which is a sort of reference before when we'd done commentary, and you were like, obviously never heard of it because it was, you know, way back in the day. But their buying levels were bizarre for cash games. So I can tell you, I can still remember now, like the 5 cent, 10 cent game, you could buy them for $20 for 200 bigs, and then like the 2-4 game was a max buy-in of $300 for 75 bigs. It was all just sort of like, I think they're just making it up as they went along, to be honest. But it's all very bizarre. So yeah, he used to grind the 5 cents, 10 cents. Yeah. One day, set up with my $20, spun it up to 120, and then lost it all. It was devastating. It still hurts this day.
Yeah, there are there aren't many sessions in my mind that kind of stick with me to this day where I'm like, oh, that hurt. But I remember running deep when I had like, I don't know, $600 to my name back in the day in the Sunday Storm, 100 left or so, where 30k or whatever it was up top, 40k up top.
Mm.
I think I was about 16 at the time.
Do not condone underage gambling on this channel.
Sorry.
But we love it. I mean, we don't love it. We love the story. We love the story. It's the sort of thing that happened back in the day. It doesn't happen anymore. We don't like it anymore.
Love it. We don't
Be less Henry.
Oh, that's brilliant.
We like stories. Alessi, 2
Oh,
queen.
wow. Oh, you. How's it
the 1-2 punch. Finish off your man.
Oh, that is so grim. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
It's going to hurt.
You just got underpaired paired. Well, as he clicked him again, it's like the min 3-bet as well.
What a boss. He's just flummoxing people left, right, and centre. Well, I say people. He's flummoxing the same person over and over again. Hilarious stuff. Do you think he's like, Queen's really no good here? Like, what is this? I mean, it's GG. Much as you might think it, you can also be wrong. So, you got to go with it.
Yeah, unlucky, mate.
Oh, on the no snap. Okay.
Nice. Old geezer.
Yeah.
Loves it. That was gave me Johnny Chan vibes, that did right there. I'm telling you just pushing the chips forward with both hands.
Alessi needs Madonna.
Ooh, slow roll.
Ace 6 is no use. No back doors at all. GG, my man. That was it's pretty brutal 1-2 punch.
Yeah, rough orbit.
This cool customer pulling in all the chips.
Cosa devo fare? Dico cosa può dare.
Love it. I mean, more TBC. You're the highlight of chat at the moment. Has to be said.
Andy, I see COVID's treating you well, mate.
Ace 10 on the button. Let's get after it. What's you going to find this time? Oh, there we go. It does find something. King, Queen suited in the small. See if he pieces out anything funny here, Henry.
piece him out.
So he went for the click a moment ago with the butchers. It looks like he's reaching for a more conventional size, but maybe still a little bit on the small side. Oh. I think he has gone really small again. I think I only saw two 25k chips go in there. I think he has. Did he say 85? He has. He's clicked it again, Henry. Oh, I love this. I love this. Their heads are spinning. Their heads are spinning.
I'm just sat here with aces pre-flop and I'm absolutely shaking.
Kern continues with the ace 10, but yeah, I mean, the thing is, you just saw this sizing a moment ago, and the player turned over kings, and you're like, this doesn't feel great. Anyway, queen high flop, smashes out, ace 10 can just surrender.
Here come the men in black.
You over the milli mark. No, he showed the queen. Ooh.
I don't think it matters, mate. He's min clicked it pre and fired out a c-bet. Like, you just have the absolute nuts.
Yeah, but I don't like show. I don't like showing. So.
I know.
Like, they're all going like. Yeah, now it's like, well, he said a queen, and like, they're queens. So it's like, okay, he does do that with some, you know, non-absolute nutted. Anyway, blinds 12-24. 25 ante. Well, popping up ace 4. Getting a little out of line for the first time, really, with the ace 4-0 and the hijack. Again, with 20 bigs and a pretty easy jam. Well, pardon me, less than 20 bigs, of course. Blinds 24k. And even easier, 3-bet rip. Snuff Daddy asking how many are left. I think last time we saw it was 30, mid-30s.
Sounds about right.
Savio.
This end, I do this end still 10-20, sorry, because I didn't say you, sorry. It's still...
Okay. Well, that's so annoying, isn't it? When you just 3-bet jammed and they're like, oh, actually, no, we missed it. We'll have to put the bind up next hand. You're like, oh.
You're joking.
Missed out on 20k.
Wow.
He's right 10, 25. Probably 10, 25, they changed it. Okay. Because it was written 12, 25 before, so it's 10, 25. Yeah, okay.
Okay, I was going to say that, Henry, actually, when the level came up and they said 12-24 or 25 ante, I thought surely 10-25 with a 25 ante just makes more sense, and I think that's what they've done. So I think...
You never know with these live stops, mate. These TDs, they like to cause a stir on social media.
Yeah, I think it's just graphics must have had an old structure loaded in there or something, or all up with the natural progression, of course. But I think, come on, 10-25 with 25. Let's just keep it clean.
They like mixing it up. They like to get the players talking on poker Twitter, complaining.
Wow. King Jack suited, raising it up. You just doesn't want to fold a hand, does he? Just loving this feature table.
Yeah, it's got what they call momentum.
snap checking back Queen Jack 7 and checking back the ace turn. Another 7 on the river. Well, that was all a little peculiar.
Like Hagen's just like, we could have saved 2 streets there, pal.
Playing quick, this chap. Playing quick. Well, that's always nice to see. A fresh face for the feature table.
Fresh faces.
Queen 6 of diamonds from the cutoff. Well, that does flick in the difference from the big. It certainly looks like we're say on 10.25. King 9 4 1 club. Nothing for either, Henry. First to sneeze will win this one.
Oh, Dimajeli. With the range advantage.
Bet 72.
See that takes it down. Been very impressed by Dimajeli so far tonight. It's been patient.
Yeah, kind of got off to a good start at this table. Let's see, won the flip with ace king v9s. Get going and then, yeah.
There is 2 leader corners. Can you see? Okay. Can you see? No. Definitely not. You have to put the card there, okay? Thank you.
Conveniently black colored corners.
That's how you call them? Conveniently black color, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hello. Here's our fresh face. Just jump straight into the lion's den. You, to Michele behind.
Raise 55.
Harkin. Raising up the button with ace 4. Ooh. Going with king 4 suited in the big behind. Gonna have a look, see what's going on.
Yeah, I could have potentially taken the king 4 upstairs. Bottom versus big blind. Suited king though. Got to play well, keeping some of his spades that we have dominated as well. This is a pretty chunky c-bet. Jesus.
The old 3 beavers. Oh no. White doesn't like trains anymore. He's got some sort of sheep on the go.
That's a huge c-bet.
I'm searching for others.
Who knows? It's like a secret lair full of fight.
Malkin from Beat Beep I'm a Sheep. Rip off of my favourite ever screen M online of Beep beep, I'm a Jeep. You, Jack 10 suited. The man who's got all the sizes. What are we going this time, Henry? Min. Well, min and a bit of shrapnel. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Over 30 bigs. Louise asking about Victor Alain being at this table. Not at the moment, but maybe if they said they are, maybe after the next break, perhaps joining off each table. Perhaps. But maybe not. Unless they said they are, in which case they are. That would be after the next break. We're on a delay, of course.
Break after this level, right?
Yes.
That makes sense.
Still a long way from that break, of course, about half an hour left of the level. It's hard to work out what this man's going to do, Henry.
It really is. It does go. See, I mean, first that sizing that. I don't know if I'm folding Jack 10 suited there, boys and girls.
I'm having a look.
Having a look, see.
And Harkin, 2 5s getting the treatment. And he's taking the race size that I recognise. They're 52k. They all just want to be more you.
Oh, I love that.
Hey, he's got a milli plus. He's doing it right.
I like this from stage. I think it's a bit wide at this stack there, but we want to have some raise folds.
You flicks it in with the dominating ace-7 suited. T. McKelly behind ace-jack. Oh, good squeeze spot, Henry.
Yeah, I don't think you ever has any traps here. At least in my mind, I don't think he ever does.
I agree.
It's just how
Nice.
How often do we want to squeeze with this?
Good lad. 175. That'll be the end of this hand. We'll all move on with our lives.
Next.
Anyone in the chat got any Godzilla-related questions? Please do fire them off.
Parole più bella. Ah sì, le mie non erano colori. Io faccio lei che lo dicevo. Non mi fai di lei. Devi portare. Dipende da cosa uno. Perché lui non ha mai giocato.
Here's how they stack up. Di Michele leading the way with a milli. But at 25k big blind. Milli. It's just a mere 40 big blinds. Pretty bunched. Nicholas Milo, the shortest with 12 blinds.
Again, saying this party poker event was a breath of fresh air for Malta, or in Malta, for Malta. So nice to see so many players and staffs and friends. It's been 2 years. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I can imagine, man. It's been a while. Been a while since we've had some live poker.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone in Malta's had a good time. Enjoyed it. The circus has come in. It's always nice when the circus is in town. Queen 7-0 from the small.
As one guy from my game at the Win used to say to me whenever I'd walk in, he'd be like, "Who let the riffraff in?"
Oh.
Very
Not very nice, is it?
I was like, do you actually know what that means? Because it is typically very friendly with me, but every time I'd walk in, who let the riffraff in? Like, excuse me?
Moore wants to know what Godzilla's opening range is. UTG +2, 8 max, 50 bigs effective. He doesn't open. He's a crusher. He just crushes. Doesn't need to open. He just does what he wants. You think he plays by the rules? Like he just doesn't even comprehend opening. He just takes. Not limited to your human options. Now he's neither 0% nor 100% VPIP. He just, like I say, he just does stuff you can't even comprehend. Your mind's incapable of understanding it. He's bigger than the game. He's like moves through it like Neo. Anyway, let's see what Yu's up to. Because Yu's my favorite, Henry. Oh, 62 this time. All right, slightly different sizing. Maharkin will defend with ace-4 suited. We have two of the biggest stacks going at it here. Two guys who have been north of a milli. King 9 deuce. Pair for you. Maharkin. Having a little think, having a little posturing here. And he is reaching for some chips. Going to lead the King 9 deuce. Interesting one, Henry. Leading this board.
I think this is just the U effect. He's
Yeah.
been involved in quite a few hands. And
Ooh. Well, I mean, if you wanted to turn some more equity, there you are.
hello, turn.
I mean, it's just a weird flop to lead. King 9 deuce against an opener. Sort of board you'd expect to be checked across. And now we have, well, okay, he's gone small now. It's almost like setting his own price with that draw.
Yeah, and you just gonna call, in my opinion.
Yeah. I think that's cool with such a great price, Emmy, but you must be thinking, like, what's going on this hand? Why is this guy leading into me twice? What's occurring?
What is occurring?
The offsuit Dewey pairing the board. He waves the flag. You'll be happy to see that. You can check this back. Get back over that million mark. Back where he belongs, Henry, atop the counts.
That was a that was one of those checks, you know. It's just like, I think I'm good, but I'm not sure.
It's a character, this one. We go again. Indicated King 9-0 in the cutoff with 40 bigs. The boots.
First appearance of the day. Is there ever any merit to just flatting here, cut versus button against the wide range? Yeah, it does take it upstairs and back on. The Machete's gonna save face for a bit. Imagine if he just 4-bet bluffs this. Mallard, new to the table. You, who for the last hour and a half or whatever has just been absolutely steamrolling. Up to 1.2 mil. Now finds the eights. Giuliano with the exclamation mark. Channel points. Yeah. Get in there, boys and girls. Ace queen for the Frenchman. Oh boy. Yeah. GG's to the young Dutchman. Bit of a nit roll. Everyone does fear the ace queen. As our good friend Jeff Gross used to say. So, troubled hand. Troubled hand. Both players flop top pair. Man, this dealer pings them off quick, mate. We never get to see the turn. Just like bang. We're on the river. Bit of a cooler cut off versus small blind.
Open. Double 7, 6, 3.
About as cold as the deck can get. I say about as cold as the deck can get, boys and girls. Slight exaggeration on my part.
I mean, it is slight exaggeration, but it's the same thing, isn't it? It's always an open, it's always a jam, and it's always a call. It's not. You just doubt out the tournament at that point.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sub 20. It's going in, James. It's going in. And yeah, I'm sure I agree. Absolutely rips that turn off. Oi, oi.
Oh, you have 2 flush draws. I only have 1,
Oof.
so you're ahead.
About to say, yeah, the
But there's spades in the deck. I feel like
Frenchman with 2 flush draws.
Oi, oi. I feel spades in the deck.
Oi, oi.
It's alive.
Ah, boring.
Don't do it, Tilo.
Nice complaint.
Wouldn't be fair. Then again, poker never is.
Thank you. How much you have? 450, yeah, something like that, right?
So I do believe, boys and girls, the come out to break shortly.
I mean, otherwise I raise heat for you,
yeah.
I tank it. Oh, let's chop anyways. Come on. Why not make it faster, right?
Not too distant future, Henry.
40-minute levels, right?
Believe so.
Yeah. 15 minutes. Thereabouts.
Mitchell says, I hope the break is fast. Yeah, we've had the dinner break already. So this break will be, well, under 15 minutes would be my guess. Somewhere between 10 and 15.
I beat the jack, I was live against it.
So he 3-bet the king jack and just shows the king jack. It's used up to all sorts now, Henry. He's got them all perplexed.
More TBC saying breakfast order incoming, Henry. Breakfast is already here. I planned ahead this time.
All right.
Planned ahead. Got a bacon, egg, feta, and avocado panini.
Lovely.
I'll bang that one out.
Good pronunciation.
Thank you.
Perfect translation. Raisin. 55. 55.
You is non-stop. Salem says the play in Malta is to get a Hugo burger 5 minutes away from Portomaso.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
And that's, you're familiar?
Oh, yes.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Very, very solid shout.
Well, big flop here, Henry. King, Queen, 2 overs in the open ender for Savio. Bottom 2 for you on the Jack 10-6 board. Buckle up. It's a bit huge as well, isn't he? He's just grabbed a whole bunch of 25k chips.
Wow.
He's about over pot. What a baller.
I mean, I guess we just get away from this now.
Feels so grim though, Henry. 2 overs. Open ender against the action man.
Yeah, I get it, but tournament life on the line. You got a player that's like 1.5x potting against the uncapped range. Like, okay, can't have jacks, but you can have 10s. You can have jack 10. You can have 6s. Wow, this is.
I'm gonna call once. See another card.
I'm not sure. The SPR is just so awkward that we don't get to play turns.
It's an ace. Not the one you wanted to see. The non-spade one would be the dream, but we'll take it. We're not greedy. I mean, does you have any choice here but to rip?
It's a Savio check.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this SPR, it's a bit.
Right, let's check it back.
Check.
Well, offsuit 8 on the end.
Gets worse. Queen 9 now gets there as well. I wonder if you can get away from this for like any non-all-in sizing.
Well, there is a non-all-in sizing.
290.
It's pretty sick if we managed to get away from it, Henry. But I mean, what hands does he beat at this stage?
Yeah, exactly. Like you bet pot on the flop, over pot on the flop, and now you're facing a pretty large river lead from your opponent.
Yeah, spades get the king queen. That's I think might call the flop with. I mean, it's not like he's turning queen jack into a bluff, is it?
That's exactly what you need him to be doing, and it's like, is he ever doing that?
Oh, he said call, I think. He verbalized the call. Is that what happened?
No, he didn't.
Oh, did he say fold?
Yeah.
The player, yeah, it was only the player. Did Michaela next to him said something like he said. I thought he said call. He said fold. Okay. Good fold. Great fold. Flop bottom 2. Managed to overbet pot, get called, went behind, didn't put another chip in the pot.
Big blind? 25, 25.
Almeno così è come l'ha giocato, poi no, perché io penso con cosa ho fatto il jack può essere no, oppure jack asso preso, quindi non credo mai avanti.
PPC Malta. Main event day 2. Down to our last 30 odd players. Getting later and later as they work their way down to the final 2 tables this evening. And 10 during the table of Malo. They get the most amount of action in on this feature. We are coming towards the end of this tranche of play, Henry, as I was happy to use that one. It's my... So much so that this chap here, I believe, as we move into this table, and he's not going to get to play a hand because he's dead small blind, or yeah, you know what I mean, coming in past the button. Won't get dealt a single hand on our feature, but Savio does. Savio gets king jack off and has decisions from the small. And here go decisions. We raise it up.
Yeah, this hand should be over and done with.
Yeah. But you never can be sure, Henry. There's always the chance.
No, there's a world where, you know, makes it 350k. Getting some clicking wars. Can even go smaller, like 320.
All right. Panic over. He does make the fold. Lovely little finish then to that level for Savio. Up to 1.1 million courtesy of, well, that ace on the turn against you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
And well, these players will make their way back to one of the outer tables, where they will resume play after the upcoming break. We're going to have a fresh lineup here on the feature table, guys. Please don't go too far. We'll be back in 15.
It could cause a little damage, potentially.
It's Queen 5 Rainbow. Always an ace, boys and girls. Always an ace. People say, is this game live or delay and live commentary? James Dempsey straight in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you and I, Henry, we're about 33-minute delay.
We are indeed.
Our captive audience are on about 35-minute delay. So hence sometimes we're a little slow replying to your chat. Because, hey, we reply instantly, Henry, don't we? But a 2-minute delay.
We're that good. Well, we're seeing a turn card, James.
Yeah, there's a tiny c-bet, which is fine for kings on this board, I think. Wow, another tiny bet. He's giving him the direct odds. Near enough.
Wow. I mean, this hand is already, well, 1.3 million in the middle.
Hurricane's going to win a much bigger pot than he should have done.
On 25 call.
Okay. 725 call.
Wait. It's not all in, my friend.
It's not all in.
Not all in.
Yeah.
Raise.
Can I all in?
No.
No, but I mean, we all know this is all in, Henry.
Okay, sorry.
340k back.
So Keza flicked in the one tube and then he was like, well, can I go all in now?
My friend.
Yeah.
It is going to go in on the flop, I assume.
Yeah.
I mean.
1.6 million in the pot, 340 back.
How much there?
I mean,
2 million.
Keza may just bet it blind here.
2 million. I kept in the pocket more.
Have it in the pocket some more.
Without looking cards.
It's table stakes, guys.
No.
I don't need to look.
No.
I kept aces.
All in.
Call.
All in, call.
Stalice?
Ne, kako. To pa je to.
Karo.
Here we go then.
Imam le?
All in, call.
A safe flop for Keza. Not that it was relevant at this
Karo
point.
buttons.
She needs to fade an ace or king.
Karo,
Two cards to come.
Dure pop karo, aj.
Aj pop karo.
So James, potential to lose our first player within, well, less than an orbit.
Well, that makes things interesting. All those diamonds now live, bar across the queen of diamonds.
A ne.
Ne, vrat, vikame.
Vikame zone.
Safe river. Collier for the first out, Henry. And,
Majče.
well, Keza, a little misstep perhaps with the Jack 10 offsuit, but gets it back with interest the very next hand.
Vrat je
Aj, ljubio.
This is the Partypoker Live Poker Millions. Coming to you from the Merritt Crystal Cove here in beautiful North Cyprus. guy's fighting out $377,000 to throw in the old Luxon Pay account, Henry. And ping it to the next casino. Just keep spinning it up.
This is dicey. Early position, opening into a couple of stacks that have us covered.
Yeah, Keza likes to play. We saw Romero, very similar decision a moment ago. Queen, oh no, sorry, Dothweiler, Queen Jack off, just quickly folds it when there's an open from early, but Keza gonna call. Now, as it happens, I'm seeing good shape against sevens.
Keza.
But not something we want to be doing. Hurcan, ace 10 offsuit. Squeeze spot, Henry. Against +1 and +2 though. Decides it's a flat spot.
Someone said he could be in commentary by the time delay catches up. Alright, guys. Alright. Very funny.
Dothweiler pitching King Queen into the muck on the button to that action. Bekbayev in the big blind with 6-4 suited, and looks like he's folded, Henry. I mean,
no.
This is perhaps why Unichin is raising up here with 7s +1 on that big blind in particular. He's folding the 6-4 suited. Then they're going to attack this one with great frequency. And what a flop we have here. Urkan, the nut heart draw with the ace of hearts. Keza with the second nut flush draw and a gut shot. Unichin's 7s still technically best, but hard for them to put any chips in on this pot.
Could be some Turkey v Turkey violence.
Yeah, I mean, and watch the percentage jump here, Henry, for Urkan when he bets Unichin out of this one. It's always nice when you make the better hand fold and the weaker hand call.
Yeah.
It's the dream scenario. That's what's going to happen here. Look at that. Rockets up to 79%.
I think you're right. I haven't flat called pre with Queen Jack O to fold the King 9-6 mono board. May slow things down.
Oh. Wow, he swiftly checks the Queen of Hearts to Zarkeza.
Wow.
Big bet from Urkan. Snap call. Oh, sees the 10 of spades first. Yeah. Nuts v second nuts. Flush. That is, of course, pair board. We are playing Hold'em. 450 was the bet. He just reached over and grabbed the stack.
New chip daddy.
There you go. I mean, the others will be looking at this game, right? Okay, so there was an open under the gun +1. Got the flat from Queen Jack off, an overcall from Ace 10 off. All right. Now, I say just rejam spots, but the likes of James Romero with a big stack who's obviously playing considerably deeper. He had to squeeze them with certain hands. He saw like Dothweiler there, had King Queen offsuit on the button. Folded it. Now he starts thinking, right, okay, what hands am I going to be jamming with that if that happens again, that same action? You know, Unichin popping it up here into Bekbayev's big blind when Bekbayev is folding 6-4 suited from the big. These guys will, no doubt, find that out on delay in about 35 minutes. So all these things get factored in. Urkan. Well, he's running with it, Henry. He's going to try and get this one done in a matter of a couple of hours by the looks of it.
Up the boys. Uh-oh. Hello. The king with the king. Just tell straight away the way Dothweiler just sat up. $375. The new price to play.
Romero.
Go on, James.
Was he? I think he's passed already.
Oh, he's just out of there, just like that folded. Oh, wow.
Bekbayev boat.
Wow.
Again, Henry, just seen, okay. Perhaps showing a willingness to get over involved. Pops it up with the chip lead. That's why that doesn't have to be this nutted to be raising. Real decision here for Beckbear.
Yeah, 21 bigs. Can obviously been very active.
Yeah, this is one of your ICM spots, Henry. You think, well, you can easily be light here, but at the same time.
Wow, he announces all in.
Betbev needs an ace or diamonds. Come on, Erkan, don't waste any time. Just let it go. Oh. There we go.
Snap call from the German.
Two kings way in front, Henry. Betbev in need of help. Does cover slightly. So won't be eliminated if he loses this one, but will be very, very short, down to just 6 blinds. 5 blinds even, wow. Less. Whew.
One ace already dead. It's a fair flop. I say that about every flop, but
5, 5, 3. Deuce for 4. We'll give some additional.
yeah.
Hey, 5 gives some additional. What about the running 5s run out, Henry? Well, here we go.
Deuce for a 4.
Life's never easy. There's always a sweat. Duthweiler looking good to get to 2.4 million.
7 outs once.
Clean. It's alright. Survives. Betbev, like I say, look at that. Just 4 blinds left. Duthweiler up to 40 bigs. And a force.
Once you have entered a game, you can access Wiz by clicking the icon in the top right-hand corner of the screen. As you are playing on the table, each hand you play will be recorded on the My Game Wiz live feed tab. If you click on the chat tab, you will see advice and tips on how you should have played the hand. This is where Wiz comes into its own. In hands you perform badly in, Wiz will show you the action along with the optimal action you should have made. This is how Wiz will transform your poker game. As you play on the table, important hands can be starred. Once starred, they can be filtered for by clicking the star icon. By clicking the arrow next to the hand, you can replay each hand as it happened. Here we'll show you a video of how the hand played out. You can also share the hand on your social media platform of choice. Your hands can also be filtered for by the type of game, the time frame, and the stakes. Once you've played over 100 hands, you can now access your report card. On the report card, you will be given a score based on how you performed in some of the key areas of the game. It will also give you advice on how you can improve your score, and again, you can also filter your report card by type of game, time frame, and the stakes. On the menu in the top right-hand corner of My Game Wiz, you can access things like My Missions. Today's mission is on starting hands and when to raise unopened pots in early and late positions. Your daily missions will be centered around the key aspects of the poker game and the most common mistakes people make when playing. You can also access things like the starting hand charts. Here we'll show you what hands to play and what hands you shouldn't play. This is a great guide for many players who may be overplaying hands. Here you can also access the session summary. This will show you your progress and how far away or not you are from the next skill level.
Welcome one and all to the main event, day 2 here at the Portomaso Casino in sunny Malta. It is myself, James Dempsey, and my little sidekick, Henry Kilbane, calling the action.
Hey.
As we freshen things up, Henry, a new lineup. Well, someone asked before about Victor Alain, and there he is. 1.35 million chips, 45 bigs here on our feature. In there are the rest. 3 over a million. 3 pretty short, 1 very short, just a handful of blinds.
Yeah, blind, big blind must now be close to starting stack.
Yeah, what was the starting stack? Was it 30 or 40k left? 50k? I don't even know what the starting stack was in this.
Say 40. Yeah, 40 would make sense.
there. Here, there. Little corners. Thank you very much. The cards there. Thank you. Okay. Plus.
So new table, fresh faces.
This gun exit. Yeah. Pass. Tu è quello, sì.
No. There is the man. Raising things up with the A7 suited. 65k, Henry says. 30k big. Big to the man with the fans, it seems, in the chat.
Who's this lovely lady in the mix?
Henry, I do not know.
So we'll be playing down to the final 16 tonight. Chip leader.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh no.
We're in the business of walks.
No.
That's right. That's right. Give a little
No.
walk every now and again, you know. Throw them a bone, Henry.
No, sir. We make that 90k all day long. No walks here. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Henry's tough to please, guys. You know, you wanna fold the 8-4 off. He's not always gonna let you.
Hello, 5 big blinds.
That's an easy one.
I would have loved it if he had been opened. that would have been sick. Wow. He increases his stack by almost 50%.
Yeah. I mean, I feel a bit grieved not to get spin for 5 bigs, don't you?
You do. You do indeed.
They never fall for 5 bigs when you've got, you know, the queen 9 suited, that's for sure. When you've got the kings, they find the fold. Levy.
Oh, this is a bit dicey for 9.
Yeah. All right, with 7s on the button. What are we saying, Henry?
We are asking for the red triangle, my friend.
It's going to be a lovely spot. If he does...
265.
There
All
goes
announced.
that triangle, yeah. And gets the great news with 2 sevens that it's up against 1 under.
I feel it's coming though.
Someone said they feel it coming.
Yeah, it's a bit grim. Well, if it's coming, it's running out of time.
Oof.
There it is. There it is. Wow.
Who said that?
This man
Who said it's running out of time?
Well, it's running out of time. Didn't say it ran out of time. There's 1 spot left. In she pops. I believe he. Well. Maybe, just maybe, it's your tournament.
I didn't believe in it anymore. I was confident before the cards. Wasn't turn anymore.
He's confident. Yeah, he knew it was coming. Wasn't worried. Plenty of time.
Scared. Sometimes you just know. He's 10 for our trip leader.
Doesn't need an invitation to play hands with that stack, but his turn certainly is one. Oh, is that a saucy new chip in play? Is that a 100k on top of his stack there? Or a couple
Makes
of them?
sense.
Sort of like a white looking chip.
The rich get richer.
Hmm.
Hey, Pappy.
The hooks. You got the butchers.
What an orbit.
Didn't get any action. Look at his action now.
Well, doubles up uncontested with 2 hands that he probably would have liked to see.
Yeah,
From
on another
action.
day, he would have gone double and then some. But hey ho, still doing good. And yeah, echo your sentiments, Henry. Hello, Pappy.
$29 left. 848 entries. Bit of an overlay, but still solid old turnout for one of the first Party Poker Championship events. First of many, I hope. Already looking forward to the next announcements. Have you heard anything about the UK edition? James, whether we'll be covering that or?
I haven't heard anything yet. No.
I don't think we've ever covered an event in the UK together.
No, I don't think we have. No, I'm trying to think the last event we did in the UK would have been Millions
Like
UK, I guess.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, Millions come to mind.
But it wasn't even the last one. I did the one before that, so that must have been 2019, I think. Crazy, crazy times.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Di Martino in the cutoff. Well, can't imagine the King 5-0 is going to see too much action.
Wig Ben saying, why is there no chat on YouTube? That is because, my man, James and I are terrible at multi-tabling.
Yeah.
Can push a little bit. Thank you very much.
No other excuse other than that.
All right, Virgin ripping in. Well, Queen Jack. That's going to get through. Frazek looking for the count, but we'll get the news. A little bit too much to be calling it with. Victor, King Jack. Gonna raise it up. Di Martino next seat, ace deuce suited. And she can really get involved with 14 bigs, and she doesn't want to. Well, Ovi just he looks like the kind of man who expects to win ace 6-0 against the 2-7s. Like, he doesn't lose too many all-ins. Look at him, you know. Takes more than that to knock him out of the tournament.
Fits the demographic, eh?
He looks like he's not going to get beaten that easily. Come on. So that looks like the kind of guy who gets sevens beaten by a6 as well, you know? just gets punished. Right now, he's lurking behind that 10-4 off and has flicked in the call. Well, the defend with 10-4 leads to a gut shot draw on the Jack 7-8, but up against top pair.
Yeah, might go for a stop and go here. And he's going to get snapped.
He does. Well, dejected. Very unlucky. The 2-7s. Now, needs to find a 9 and needs to find it quickly.
Yeah, it's more outs than his opponent did.
There we go. Ah,
Hello.
there it is.
Hello.
There it is. A little bit of luck. A little bit of just luck. Mad Madge just popped in to say hello and purchase a ticket. Well, hello, Mad Madge. You go clicking away. Get your ticket of the day, like everyone else can do. You can purchase one ticket a day with your channel points. Why wouldn't you?
These rivers, eh?
There we go. Mad Madge picking up $11 ticket. Sure, something will be getting played tomorrow.
I think tomorrow I'm going to have enough for a $22.
Baller.
And I'm going to give it away live on stream. Supernova saying, want to borrow some points, Henry? I'm good, thank you, Supernova. I will. I'll ask the team if we can do some giveaways, seeing as it's a final table, first live final table of the year. We'll see if I can get 4 or 5 $22 tickets. Jack 5 of diamonds. 30 effective. Gonna defend.
Yeah. Don't want to see diamonds, though. There's only one of them on that board. Oh, Sweeper would give some to give away if they could. That's always a good get out, isn't it?
It's an easy cop out, that one. If I could, I would.
Yeah, if I could, I'd give you, keys to the kingdom. But I'm not allowed to, so I won't. Pappy's on the, yeah. They're staking people with those points.
Pappy, how many do you have? I feel like Pappy must have a few.
Lucas, way out in front of this table, 1.8 milli. Victor in second over a milli. The rest below. Now, 4 stacks that are pretty short, between 10 and 18 blinds. Simon Goodson. Well, he's got 3 rips in so far. He's got 3 folds. That's why he's up to that many chips.
Supernova said, "Low, I can't do anything." We jest, Supernova. He's king.
Too fast, too faster, fast.
Action will keep tumbling around. Still at to kick this Queen Jack into the muck. Facing that jam. Di Martino picks up enough to pay another orbit of rent on our feature table. 1530 with an ante.
Mad Madge had 180k. Wow.
Been grinding those tickets No doubt.
Ah. It's the bit on an absolute spin.
Victor, 6-7 of spades in the small, with Di Martino in the big behind on what we now know is about 15 blinds. And he says spin it. Let's go. And she's going to put down Jack 4 and not play that one. We are playing down to 16 this evening. That's where the day will end. That means we've got a proper go of it tomorrow. With 40-minute levels, don't forget, but those of you watching earlier will have heard Christian announcing that once we reach the final, we'll be switching to hour-long levels. And the big money is to be awarded. 80k up top. For those who weren't with us earlier.
$80k, a trophy, and a brand new Facebook profile picture. What more could you want?
And a flag.
On a live poker event.
You get flag wherever you finish now, but you know the first place flag's always a nice one. Cirillo opening 2 9s in the cutoff. Victor flat button. King 10 suited. In position. Covering stack. All things looking pretty rosy.
Yeah, disciplines. 6-5-0. I think versus a min I'd probably call, but
And here we go. King high board, 1 diamond. 2 9's going to check that board, unsurprising. Well, ball getting worse and worse for 2 9s. Jack rolls off. All the paint's out there. A full Picasso board. Delayed bet. We'll get a fold out of the 2 9s, unsurprisingly. Prozic with that monstrous stack. It's going to have a chill out to that. The unlucky recipient of the ace on the river. But the very lucky recipient of the 9 on the river. Also makes way for Victor and his ace queen. Crowd goes wild, no doubt, when our man gets dealt a hand. Di Martino. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. I think this is GG.
This could be GG's.
Feels like GG.
Yeah, pretty brutal spot.
14 blinds against the big stack. Opening up. Cut off free button. I don't think there's any way back from this.
Yeah.
She does maneuver the chips to the middle. And it calls tables the ace queen. Needs to fade a 10 or a heart. What can I do? Is the expression on her shoulders. Couldn't agree more. Ace king 7, all right. Well, the king acting as a potential kicker. Should it come a 7 or 5? And that's exactly what happens.
Wow. Hello, James Dempsey.
Look at that.
You sick pup.
Look at that.
Dodged one.
Live to fight another day. Well, you hope to live to fight another day because tomorrow's the final day, and that'd be a good day to fight on.
Would be a good day to fight on.
Some Di Martino fans in the chat. Oh, a spicy chili there of some sort. It's a spicy river. Di Martino.
A lifeline.
Yeah. You've got to take advantage now, Henry. That's the trick.
Can you pass me your fish, please? Thank you.
One of my biggest pet peeves in poker is when I double someone up, or they survive, and then they lose it to someone else the very next hand.
Yeah. It's like, no, at least give me a chance to get it back. Don't send it off elsewhere. Cirillo scanning around the rest of the room, pardon me, the other tables, but right now, it's his action with ace-4 suited under the gun. 15, 30, 30. Ante, and he's going to try and get one through. The ace-4 suited, and why not? Hey, Henry, why not?
Yeah, it definitely has a stack to do it with. Got one better ace to fold.
Yeah, this is the type of prospect, and not great spot for Delat. You're like, oh, why is this person open under the gun? We got an ace. I can't see how we can do anything but continue. It does. Throw in some tokens. Queen 5-5-1 spade. Henry, this a range bet here? or against a short stack, do we start to deviate?
No, I think against the short stack, we just continue for small.
That's what he's going to do. Throws in 5 of those 5k chips. Pardon me, 6 of those 5k chips. It's the min bet.
Dylan's just like, very awkward stack depth for it.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable there, Henry. When you've got a man opening under the gun on this table off what 25 blinds or so. It's like he does have a pretty strong range. It's not unreasonable to let the odd ace-8 high pass, I don't think. $27 remain. 8-handed, so we're 3 away from our final 3 tables. And then 8 away from our final day. Not too long today, boys and girls. I'm tuned in. Well, it's getting late where you are. It's getting early where you are. Who knows? It's getting early for Henry. Is the sun up yet, Henry?
Not quite.
Quite, all right. We've had a spread today in time zones, really. And Vegas, UK, Thailand spread. It's quite big.
It's a good spread. Yeah, I don't think this is as clear cut in terms of it being short. I think could be here for a while.
I don't know. I think as soon as you start getting down to like 6-handed, 7-handed play, they start to fall pretty quick.
So all in and a call. Bit of a cooler, if you will, for Cirillo. Blind v blind.
Yeah, kind of got a call, but still plenty live. Even as we head to the river, but the Lats of Eyes once more.
On the spin, my man.
Yeah.
After losing the 7s against ace-6.
Thank you.
Di Martino. Look at her. That little 5 on the river. Sheer joy with Di Martino fans. This man found a little ace on the river earlier to survive. They're all at it, Henry. This chap found a 9 on the river to survive. Seems like just get it in bad. It's the way forward.
He's starting to sound more and more like Phil Hellmuth as the days go by.
One day I will be Phil Hellmuth.
One time.
Well, off we go again, Henry. Cirillo from the small 8-9 suited, ripping 20, running into the King Jack. Victor Alain behind, and well, King on the window, but a 9 behind breeds life into Cirillo's heart on the turn and heart on the river. Do more than breathe life. Look, I don't think you noticed at first. No,
he didn't.
He had, because Victor sort of said, "Oh, good hand," and I think then suddenly his eyes opened wider.
He didn't notice.
I don't think he did at first. I mean, you know, within a second he had, but I think I want to see that back again. And Victor was sort of like, "Oh, yeah, good hand." He's like, "What? Oh, over one? Oh, I don't know. Maybe he had. Maybe it was just body with a delay reaction at the surprise of it." But either way, huge double up, 1.25 million chip pot.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well,
And 10.
I've had a orbit of coolers, if you will.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5,
And
6, and
well,
10.
what we've had is a
Excuse me?
there's a lot of double ups.
4, 5, 6, and 10. Okay? Pay.
Gets the count.
And your? Okay. And the pot.
Dealer just making sure. Getting everything right.
Yeah, Swifty saying leader is a rapper. Cheers. I think I've only had like I had a really quite embarrassing one like that, Henry, before, where I didn't see that I'd actually been eliminated from a tournament because it had come like runner of spades.
Yeah.
In Hold'em, I just happened. I just never saw the person who actually had spades. I was sitting there at the table thinking I'd doubled up, and actually I'd just been eliminated. You're like, it's like oh, guess I'm out then. Am I?
Yeah, that's pretty awkward.
Yeah, it's quite hard to. It's the only time in my life I've busted out of a tournament after like the river's come and I think I'm in, and then you find out you're out. You're like, what? Oh, so it's a weird feeling.
I think I've had that in cash before, not gonna lie. Online, not live. Live I'm pretty dialed in, it's just one table.
Yeah.
But online I'll be like, yes, let's go, and then the pot will get shipped the other way. I'm like, hang on a minute.
Yeah, and you tend to be playing with more cards as well, which is you might not see something sometimes. But my missing someone making a flush on me and Hold'em was a low point for my observation skills.
Happens to the best, mate.
Yeah, it was a final table as well, which made it pain even worse. But there we go. Delat trying to sneak one through. Di Martino with the option. Make it three-way from the big blind with Jack 9 off, but against the button. Peel. It's a little dicey. Scary. and she thinks better of it.
Yeah, I can get behind folding the Jack 9 there. Gonna be dominated a decent amount.
It's a lap flopping best on 10-4-3. He's going to check it to Cirillo.
It's such a difficult hand to like face heat with when we go into like check call mode. I don't know.
It's a bit easier now.
A lot
3 of the
easier
turn.
Got the old party poker cap on.
Eventually,
we're
going to see a bet.
We'll get there. These young kids, eh?
They all play so fast online as well.
Yeah. Oh, don't want to give anything away. I'm sorry, chat. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. In a spot where I would normally be like, we haven't got all day. Technically, I do.
You do, yeah. You actually do, Henri. Yeah, just check back, make sure I got the 3. Yep, there it is.
Oh, blinds are up.
They are, Henry, they are. Come on, guys. Out of the way of the camera. Come on.
Stai zitta.
Beautifully timed that. I went to this shot just at the right time for that.
I love how he panned around and spotted the camera. It was like, oh, my bad.
The face of innocence.
Oh, brilliant.
All right, Henry. Well, it's got to 2040, and it also means it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to depart.
It's a part-timer, this guy, boys and girls. Part-timer.
I really am. And, see if we can't get a couple more hands in.
Nah, you're good, mate. I know it's been a long old stint.
Yeah, not been too bad today, but just a little under the weather today. I'll be back to full fitness tomorrow, no doubt.
Yeah, you got the Rona?
Not the Rona. Just just didn't really feel well all day. Didn't sleep very well last night. Just been a bit of a struggle today.
I know how that feels, mate.
Oh, I tried to get the nap in before the stream, and it was almost like I felt really tired. It should be easy. Oh, the limp's getting jumped upon here. Yeah, like almost like the panic that if I don't sleep, then I'm going to be really tired for the stream kind of thing. And then you just almost like stressing yourself out whilst trying to sleep. It's just stupid. And that was the case. So it's been a long evening, but your hands are more than capable, Henry. Look at this. They're changing dealers. This seems like a good time, my man. So I wish you the best of luck. And, well, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess. Halfway through, not halfway through the day, but a few hours into the stream tomorrow.
Most definitely, mate. Yeah, best of luck to you. And take care, get some rest.
All right, man.
All right, mate. Peace. So that is it, boys and girls. We lose James Dempsey. And it is going to be me attempting to hold down the fort for you guys. This is where it all starts going wrong. As James alluded to, playing down to the final 2 tables today. And tomorrow, around about the same time, maybe a bit later into the day, we'll be crowning ourselves a champion. So it's saying, so no set time. No set time, I'm afraid, my darling. It's up to the cards.
430.
Di Martino. Little bit of posturing. Just a little bit. Fortunate to be here. We've all been in that spot where we had to get lucky in order to survive. And she's putting those chips to good use. Chipping away. Slowly but surely. King 10 now. Cut off. And Gudgeon says run it with the ace-4. Can't say I blame him. And she's going to call. It's only 70k more.
Okay, showdown. Thank you.
Fair fight. As fair as it gets. Oh, hello. Queen Jack Deuce. Open ender. And Gudgeon manages to hold with the ace high. Need to fade an ace, king, 10 or 9.
Fifth time, I think.
I'm happy with that.
Well,
I guess in the end, we all take that.
Yeah. If you want to, you can go. Thank you.
Table livening up a little bit after that one. Queen 10 suited, looks over at the clock. Maybe taking a look at the pay jumps. She's not scared. I give her credit. She really has taken these re-jam spots and the open jamming spots really well. Hasn't shied away from what needs to be done. And got to respect that. Wow. Gudgeon looking to go back to back. Looking to put all but the final nail in the coffin. As Di Martino would be down to just 2 bigs. As she can crack the kings. Oh, jack in the window. Gives her additional outs on the turn. No dice. 5 of hearts on the river. Manages to fade the 6 outer.
390, 390. 400,
Swifty asking, is this guy the last Briton? Honestly, couldn't tell you. Unfortunately, I am just given the microphone. It's a lot easier when you're live at the venue.
70. Yeah. Pass.
Just having a look. So she's limped in from +1. I do believe there is a ladder up for grabs. She's been very interested. Oh, no help on the flop or the turn. Lady on the river. She tried, but ultimately fell short. Great effort going for the spin.
Yeah, this was the first time.
Some GGs in the chat. Yeah, all pretty standard stuff, boys and girls. And when you're that short, all it takes is a couple of hands. Queen 10 suited. King Jack. All that good stuff. The last turn to go for a spin, although maybe a bitter taste in his mouth. Losing with the sevens earlier on, but it should be all in. Looks like he's going to attempt to go for a non-all-in sizing. Yeah, on the button. My apologies, I didn't realize it was on the button.
Sit one. Before. Prima. Sorry, scusa, sorry. Pass. And call. Rolling. 7.
It's another flip. And, well, sevens not been the hand for Delat. 2 outs once. No dice. Rather unfortunate for the young Dutchman. Just lost a couple of flips. That's all it takes. The Gant saying he said in an interview today that his favorite hand was 7-7. Really? Did he really? That's very ironic, if you will.
Se guarda ci sono due piccoli, diciamo, angoli, guardi, li vede? Sono un po' invisibili. Come al solito, mette lì le carte, solite cose, il telefono, no, lo so. Sì, me che me l'hai detto, non sapevo. No, l'unica è quello che non si vede.
Dovrebbe essere così, no?
Sì, negli angolini, perfetto.
A Corro, all'Imperium, al posto 7...
No, qua si vede.
With Jason.
Pass.
Fammi capire.
But he's a sport, comes across as one. I think he carried himself very well at the table. Very gentlemanlike demeanor. Well. Elaine limping in with the ace-8 of spades. Fiolevi with the 5-4. Flopping her up and down. Doesn't want to see a 3 of spades, that's for sure. Ten of spades on the river. Elaine with the absolute stones. He's managed to convince his opponent to put in more chips. Elaine just praying that his opponent has an 8. Jack 8 or Queen Jack, although I think Queen Jack would go in pretty, but some ill-timed aggression.
Poi lo vediamo cosa vedi. Capitano.
Bene, no?
Era ora, sapevo che c'eri. Sapevo che c'eri, ma...
Again, saying good night. Thank you for the stream. Again, thank you. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Wow. What a time to pick up a hand. You're down to your final 6 bigs. Your levy rips it in. The 10-8 does call. A 9 would win it.
That would be a funny chop, though. Not gonna lie.
Not this time.
Christophe Lambert, Island.
Would have been a brutal way to do it. But no bad beats. Not just yet. 22 players remaining, boys and girls. Roy Keane's son saying cracking day. That's been a cracking day. Must agree with that one. Gudgeon. With the ace on the button. Wow. King Queen saved.
Español.
Hablo también español.
¿De dónde de España?
¿Cómo?
¿De dónde de España?
No, de Argentina. Nací en Buenos Aires.
Argentina.
Great Bluff saying, seriously, why am I not being offered channel points? Been here watching all day. Need to earn those tickets. Yeah, you might need to refresh, mate. So I'm the same.
No, no caso.
Even if he folds back, it is.
How many points? Yeah, it's not working for me either, to be honest with you. Not working for me either. I'm just trying to give my points away.
Vediamo cosa posso fare per te.
Very peculiar. Your levy with the open jam. Yeah, I'm not sure. Great bluff. Wish I knew the answer, mate.
Raise. 80. Pass.
E poi fare le tire da 20 al signore, così riusciamo a capire quanti sono.
If your levy
In 20.
with the hand again.
The chips in stack of 20. Okay, thank you very much.
And he's saying, is mate for girl or a boy? Both, mate. Can you call a girl mate? Definitely can. Call all my girl mates, mate. You're welcome, mate. Fun turn card. Cirillo picking up a gut shot. May decide to donk after being checked on the flop. Or sorry, after viewer levy checking back on the flop. Try and get a hand like ace king, ace queen, ace jack. The fold doesn't. And instead just drills the 8.
Ok, basta.
So a quick look at the chip counts. Massimo Rossi out in front with 2.5 mil. Healthy stack as we head towards the end of day 2. A few of these guys fortunate to still be here. So blinds going up. It's getting more and more expensive to stick around in this tournament.
Lens up. 25. 50K. 50K.
Seven players at this table. We've got 2 tables of 7 and 1 table of 8. Chip leader with a legit hand.
115.
Yeah, if you were Levy on the button, ace 10, 10 big blinds, surely going in the middle. Surely these chips find their way in the middle. They do. And Rossi most likely going to get out of there.
E 45. Call. Sit down, please.
Wow. Does call it off. Gonna need diamonds or 3. And well, what do you know? 3 on the flop. Viewer Levy. Oh boy. It's in great shape for 1.2 million chip pot.
Open, table 14, sit 2.
And the rich get richer.
Tu c'è per farmi foldare, ma io come faccio a foldare 10 bui, ne li ho messi 2 io, poi si parte avanti, meglio per lui.
Oh, pardon.
Raise,
6, raise.
110.
110. 7, pass. 8, pass.
Rossi with Jack 10 now.
3, pass.
Coming into the end of play today, going to be really opening up, getting after it. One would assume.
Excuse me.
Come on. Let's go.
All in.
New player at the table.
5, 5. All in. 6, go.
That was a weird sound.
Sound of happiness.
It does get there through the back door.
Allora. 3, 4.
After getting out flopped.
Okay. 4 and 3. 0. And the 4. Go to move, please. Thank you. Raise. 105.
Elaine could get in trouble here. Doesn't take the rejam spot.
3 plus. 4 plus. 5 plus. Six. Call. Six. Check.
Rossi flops a piece, albeit the smallest piece.
Seven. Back. 100. 6. Call.
Check
6. Check.
Check through on, or sorry, going to check to Cirillo on the turn, I should say. See if he keeps him honest for 2 streets.
4 and 40.
Oh, it's a big bet. I can't say I blame Cirillo for going for this larger sizing. Against a player that surely doesn't mind putting chips in the middle. Does think better of it.
Plus. 2 plus. 3 plus. 4 plus. 5. Only.
Schuber's all in on the button. See if anyone wakes up with something behind. Big Steven saying, how long is left in this session? Until we are down to the final 16, mate. 21 players left.
Excuse me? Can you put the seat on the line? Can you?
Yeah,
You
the
have to
black
put
thingy.
the black line, okay? You have to remove the fish on the side, okay? And put the cards on the line box, okay?
Also, a quick 15 minutes to find out where the line is.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Is not the single line? Is not the single line?
Yeah, I can see it now, yeah.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, playing down to the final
Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
16.
Not obvious.
Black and the black. Put the card for a few seconds. Okay? 3 plus. Four, wait, 100. 5 plus. 6 plus. 7 plus. Hey, call. What's up? Hey, check.
Oh boy. Could be GG's, Elaine. Flops a piece. 275 in the middle.
100. Hey, raise the knee.
Yeah. Yeah, snap called. And Elaine going to need some help in the form of running hearts, a queen, or a 5. Oh, wow, there's a heart on the turn. Wow. What is going on, boys and girls? What is going on? Absolute carnage. Late into day 2.
And 90.
Spin Alex saying, let's go. Rooting for his boy.
Bottom move, please. Thank you.
Pog saying, oh, I came 12th in the free roll and I'm doing tournaments with the money I won. Love to hear that. Spin time.
Wait, 100. 4 plus. 5 plus. 7 plus. 8 plus.
See if anyone wakes up with a piece of it. Hutchins in the big. Playing 2 mil. Queen 6 of spades. Assume he's going to defend.
Too cold. Heads up.
Well, doesn't flop any.
Three. 175. 2 cold. 50K.
Popple saying, what do you guys think of bounty hunter tournaments? Or do you prefer deep stack? I think if you're trying to spin, build up a roll, I think bounty hunters tournaments definitely give you that opportunity, right? They give you the chance to basically win money without even necessarily cashing or running deep in the tournament. And I think that's pretty huge incentive for players like yourself. You said from the free roll trying to spin it up. Makes sense. Rossi with an ace. The raggiest of aces. Let's get it through though. We're saying deep stacks and ITM. Is W buying? Yeah, but tougher to get the IMO. Franzek just taking it down. Ace Queen for Cirillo. Fortunately for Frazzet, these positions aren't later. Wow, King 10 in the muck. Boys. These guys playing the old tight is right strat.
Heads up.
I dig, I dig.
6 check. 7 check. 6 check.
Rossi did flop a gut shot.
7 check. 200. 6 fold. Eight pass. 2 pass.
Ace 9 for Hutchins.
Wait, where's the name? Four pass. 5 pass. 6 pass. 7 pass. Thank you.
Could have been over. Could have been over. A short while ago, boys and girls.
Two pass. Okay, where's the name?
Wow, that's very loose. Very loose. And Sherbez has been pretty passive thus far. King, Queen in the muck. That's what I expected to happen. Very brave.
One more, please. Thank you.
So those are the current standings.
See you later. Bye bye.
Massimo Rossi still out in front. And leading the way for most of this. Big Steven saying 2 good all-ins there. Our Black is saying playing scared. Kind of. Does feel that way. It's been a couple of spots that you would expect people to take that they haven't. Fradzek playing 1.2 mil, 24 bigs. It's getting towards the end of the day, boys and girls. I understand why people be playing somewhat on the side of caution, if you will. Played this long to get here. Small blind versus big blind. Legend says send it. Who is going to bag and tag for the final day? And who's going to go home having nightmares of what could have been? Hey, poker staples. The big boy raid. 446 of you joining us in the late evening, early hours of the morning, depending on where you are in the world. The action's been thick and fast, mate. Not going to lie. The action has been thick and fast. This could have all been over. Could have all been over quite some time ago. Could have bagged and tagged for day 3. The short stacks, ducking and diving, bobbing and weaving. You know the drill. Staying alive. Some pretty absurd runouts. Appreciate the raid, mate. Hope you had a good stream. Pog sound, dude. I love the bounty hunters now. Love to hear that, mate. And yeah, for those of you that aren't already, I doubt there's that many, do head over to Jamie's channel. Give him a follow. Can really tell it's the end of a long day, boys and girls. Everyone's already back in the hotel room in their minds. Was it 1 a.m. there now? No, 2 a.m. Jesus.
Mi sembrava strano perché hai aperto tutte le volte sono grande dura uscito.
Lo puoi controllare.
Va bene. Non usciranno sempre le tue.
So they're going to continue against Rossi. These two have been going at it. Rossi with the float does pick up a gut shot. And well, fortunately for Cirillo, pairs up the ace, not the 10. The 10 would have been disastrous for him. Ace King. Wow, Rossi. What? Oh, boys. It's late in the day. Clearly getting late in the day, boys and girls. Rossi just flatting the nines.
135, sorry. Yeah. 135 and call. Check.
Rossi. What? On boys and girls, what is happening? Seriously, what is happening? Absolutely insane. Just stations 2 streets with the nines after flat and pre from the small blind and just drills it. So it looks like we are going on break, boys and girls. Massimo Rossi still out in front. And when we come back, we will be playing down to the final 2 tables live from the main event of the PPC Malta. See you guys in 15.
Playing that pot, had it roll up a diamond.
Didn't even realise that. I mean, this is really shallow.
Yeah.
A chip leader has like 40 bigs.
Mm-hmm. Chin. I don't like this raise, Henry. +2 with ace-8 offsuit with what you got a man all in the big blind next hand. You got Mustafa short later behind. You got players like Erkan and Kazan who call too light as it is. Just fold, Henry. You got sub 20 bigs. Just fold and get a couple of ladders in the next orbit.
Yeah, and you're opening into yeah, like you said, 3 stacks that have us covered as well. Guys that aren't scared of player pressure.
Well, flops his kicker. How to navigate against the tricky Erkan. Erkan snap checks behind. 4 of hearts brings a flush draw. And snap checks through again. And I think Unichin's just going to have to win this one at Showdown. He's going to try and squeeze a little bit. Yeah. It's going more than a little bit. It's going half pot. Snap call from Erkan with ace jack high. Wow.
Yeah.
And the rest again, Henry. They'll be seeing this. They see Luchin open up ace-8 offsuit. They're going to see Erkan snap call ace jack high.
What is going on?
Keza goes for it. Tries to finish off our man. Pops up to 160.
Uh-oh.
Tough like that. calls, and Betbayev all in for 10k more. Lovely spot for him, Henry. Jack-10 suited.
Great spot. I don't even know if it's possible for him to lose his hand.
I think there are 3 flops he can lose on Henry. Let's just check the chart. King, deuce, 1 club. Quickly checks through 9 on the turn. Well, Betbayev picks up a gut shot draw.
Wow.
Doesn't materialize. The 2 5s will hold at showdown. Duffweiler's 5s. Gonna do it. That is the end of Betbayev. Has to flip the hand up because he's all in, Henry.
Yep.
But our man is gone in 8th place.
Sexton had a couple of bangers on the shelf.
Than a couple. Power in the chat asking, are there any wildcard players? Okay, unknown players on this front table. Yes, there are. There are some wildcards here. I mean, stick around. Keep watching. The action has been furious and curious, to say the least. This is not one for the GTO Wizards. Where are the GTO Wizards? Where are you, GTO Wizards? You're not in North Cyprus.
They're at the main event.
You should be here. Because this event has been a good one, shall we say.
Yeah,
you were looking to play a 10k this year, and you weren't here. Whoops, is all I can say.
Where's Ludo and Feraldo when you need him?
Yeah, a lot of notable admissions. Just credit even more to the field size, given that there are so many well-known pros not at this event on the eve of the World Series.
Keza with a gut shot won't be going anywhere, and Duthweiler won't be slowing down.
What is this? What is this? Why is this smoke?
What?
I don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Effects. Okay.
Wait, what?
Turns the pair. I think it's just the smoke machine going off, that's all. Anyway, Keza turns top pair. Duthweiler with the nuts, Henry.
Yeah, Keza won't be folding. This is...
I mean, Keza could do anything at any moment as well. So, I mean, if he just ripped it, it wouldn't even surprise me. I mean, it would surprise me, but I'm not ruling it out.
Wow, it's a big bet as well. 450. This could be the end of Keza, you know?
Yep.
Like, he's in that kind of mood.
I will not be pushed around.
Exactly that. Doesn't want to be bullied. Oh boy.
He does make the call, Henry. 1.5 in the middle. Keza with less behind. Facing a rip on the river, and it may be Rip Keza. Duthweiler just cannot believe his luck. The way this one's panning out so far. Oh, it's the card that seals his fate. I was going to say the offsuit queen. Well, the only has to be offsuit queen, but a queen would be it, Henry.
That's so sick.
Yeah, that's a little unfair. I mean, this run out has been cruel as anything for Keza. He's made it available, but this river is just, there's no way out.
Does he go for the jugular, James?
Yeah, he's going for it.
For the lot?
He's going for it. Well, actually, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he goes for like a half pot sizing, just kind of an export.
Wow, he announces all in.
Yeah. And it's a snap call. The nuts will do it. Wow. Keza not to say it well. What am I supposed to do? The 7 queen run out. Keza eliminated in 7th, Henry. Duthweiler, over a third of the chips in play, in his stack. We have our big chip leader at last. guys have all shown a willingness as well, bar Panetti. But Unachin, Henry has shown a willingness to get involved perhaps more than he should.
Yeah, that's very true. So is
You've got Erkan,
yeah.
who's going to play too many. And here we go, case in point, Unachin again. Perhaps don't need to be popping this up, Henry, with the deuces, but most of us so short, remember.
All of folding. I love how the commentators had zero faith with him folding 2 pair on that board. I mean,
yeah, you can't fold that.
You just know. Yeah, you watch someone for 2 days, and you pick up on a thing or two. Well, these two hands could collide, James.
I'm not even advocating the fold, Henry, on that board. We've got top 2. Like,
don't be silly.
I'm not coming to fold top 2, boys and girls.
I know someone that could fold top 2, and his name rhymes with Peven Pidwick. Actually, maybe he wouldn't. Do it. You know you have to do it, Duffweiler. 0 showdown value, and you have a pretty good hand to do it with. B33.
You lose to any card from a 6 to a queen. Not a great spot to want to be calling. That fighter marches on.
Once you have entered a game, you can access Wiz by clicking the icon in the top right-hand corner of the screen. As you are playing on the table, each hand you play will be recorded on the My Game Wiz live feed tab. If you click on the chat tab, you will see advice and tips on how you should have played the hand. This is where Wiz comes into its own. In hands you perform badly in, Wiz will show you the action along with the optimal action you should have made. This is how Wiz will transform your poker game. As you play on the table, important hands can be starred. Once starred, they can be filtered for by clicking the star icon. By clicking the arrow next to the hand, you can replay each hand as it happened. Here we'll show you a video of how the hand played out. You can also share the hand on your social media platform of choice. Your hands can also be filtered for by the type of game, the time frame, and the stakes. Once you've played over 100 hands, you can now access your report card. On the report card, you will be given a score based on how you performed in some of the key areas of the game. It will also give you advice on how you can improve your score, and again, you can also filter your report card by type of game, time frame, and the stakes. On the menu in the top right-hand corner of My Game Wiz, you can access things like My Missions. Today's mission is on starting hands and when to raise unopened pots in early and late positions. Your daily missions will be centered around the key aspects of the poker game and the most common mistakes people make when playing. You can also access things like the starting hand charts. Here we'll show you what hands to play and what hands you shouldn't play. This is a great guide for many players who may be overplaying hands. Here you can also access the session summary. This will show you your progress and how far away or not you are from the next skill level.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to the PPC Malta main event. We are deep into day 2. Could have wrapped up what feels like, well, an hour ago or so, given the hands and the all-ins. But alas, some of the shorter stacks managed to find some dreamy runouts to double up. And here we are, still with 21 left, playing down to the final 16. And it looks like we have someone from the feature table in the Discord chat. In the Discord chat, sorry. In the Twitch chat. Woxie saying, oh, hello to myself on that feature table. Well, hello to you, Woxie. Walter is your first name. Hello, hello. Under the gun versus +1. Gudgeon says run it. For less than 20. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pretty grim spot for Sherbiers. If there's ever a time to get away from ace queen, this would be it. Under the gun versus +1. Discipline laydown. I gotta admit, I'm a fan of it. I am a fan of it. Given the action, the way the hand's played out, just lets it go. I know some of you in the chat will be pained by that, but given the way this table's been playing as well for the last 2 hours or so, it's been pretty passive. People already back in their hotel rooms, in their minds at least. After what has been a long day. Gotta give credit where credit's due when it comes to the stamina needed for these long live days. Cirillo with the nines. Pop things up. Take down the blinds in the big blind ante. It's getting pretty late in Malta. See if the tournament director decides to continue to let this one play out all the way down to 16. Or whether or not you'd be like, you know what, boys and girls, enough's enough. Our place to say in Thailand. I am indeed, my man. Yourself? And then just shipping it on the button. So a quick dealer change. Probably saying at the minute, but live in Tenerife. But you're currently in Thailand, yeah? Whereabouts? This lovely part of the world are you currently? Was in Cambodia for 3 years. Yeah, Cambodia is a nice spot. Cambodia is a nice spot. Rossi doesn't need an excuse to open things up. Rossi flopping a gut shot. Razak turning an open ender. Brick on the river, both players missing. See how this one plays out. Here's Frazek reaching for chips. Wow. I was about to say, imagine if Rossi finds it with the ace of diamonds click. It'd be absolute scenes. Yeah, Rossi is fearless. These two boys going to go at it with the same hand. The old check, bet, raise line. Gudgeon was 760 behind, 950 out there. And the way that Rossi's played this hand, he could get Gudgeon off a chop. Could potentially get Gudgeon off of a chop. Wow. I was about to say, it could be Gudgeon getting his man off of a chop. Chop it up, boys. Chop it up. Still 21 remaining here.
Tu aspetti di aprire quando sono arrivati i buio.
Too fast. Too fast.
Minchia, non le guardo.
For 110. 7, call. Heads up. 7, check. Four, check. 7, check.
Cirillo catches a piece on the turn. Yet to see whether it's going to cost him any chips or not. I'll play 7. I think they're going to call it a night soon. I think so, mate. I do think you're right. Obviously, up to the tournament director's discretion. But yeah, I'd say so. I'll play I'll play. So what time is it? It's 7:30 in the morning, my man.
Two pass. Three pass. Four. 1 and 20.
That's up with the ace-9. Rossi getting a bit, you know, frisky. The king tray suited. No, I haven't done an all-nighter, mate. Haven't done an all-nighter. I woke up around 1 a.m. Rossi turning top and bottom. Razak with the nut flush draw. Gonna need some help from the deck. Not in the form of the 3 of diamonds as well. $640 out there. Wow. Okay. Well, we're not gonna get to see a river. Unless Frazek just goes for the old effort. More in. Which, you know, this late in the day could happen, you know. Stranger things have happened. In pain does eventually let it go. Maybe kicking himself a bit for betting the turn. I think the turn bet's absolutely fine, given the ranges. Yeah, always painful having to fold decent chunk of equity.
Oh, fuck. 5. Where's the link? 6 fast. Yeah?
In it goes. And well, it's been incredibly patient. Made some pretty big folds. In King Jack, it's going in the middle. Gonna need some help from the deck. Wow, hollow 3 diamonds. And a celebration on the river. As the 10 of hearts rolls off. Double up to 1.4 million. That has pretty much been the story, boys and girls. People getting it in behind and getting there. That's pretty much been the story of the night. Such as tournament poker.
Verifico 6. 5. Allora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.
So I've just been told we are playing the final 2 hands of the night. Final 2 hands of the night, boys and girls.
Okay, yeah. Perfect. 30?
So 17 players remaining.
Thank you. Because the table is a big table for me. I am difficult to keep your pace.
It's been a long one. Has been a long one, that's for sure. Chauviers with his newly found chips. King Queen gonna open things up. Like I say, great commentary, pal. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the kind words. It's been a fun grind.
Thank you. 4, pass. $40K, $60K.
Old. You're welcome, Bozitos. More than welcome. Gastal said long stream. Thank you very much for the show. Gastaldi, you're also welcome. Thank you for tuning in. So Frazek with a jam from the small, and it's like everyone's standing up, which would mean, boys and girls, there's been an elimination on the outer tables, one of the outer tables, I should say. So, tomorrow, we will be back for the PPC Malta main event final day. Be crowning a champion in the next 24 hours or so. The winner will be taking home 80,000 euros and change. It's a big day tomorrow for these final 16. Supernova saying we are back early. We are indeed. Boys and girls, thank you for the sweat. Appreciate you keeping me company into the late evening, early hours. My name's Henry Kilbane, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. All the best. Peace.